Hi ho hum. Ha ha ha. How's it going, everybody? And welcome. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. So sorry. Oh jeez, guys. Jeez. Whoops. I'm sorry, guys. Whoopsie. This is the emote that you use when you accidentally kill a legendary. Oh yes. Here you go. What do we got? Gotta claim it. Yeah. 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 Do you guys want solid colors? Fancy Thanksgiving display case? Stainless steel refrigerator? Vault boy and girl heads? Want some of that? Oh, it comes with oh wow, this is a pretty good set. It comes with the power armor. It comes with the skin for this gosh darn gun. You know, that's pretty cool. 50 cal. And it comes with this face. And some flags. That's a really cool backpack. I like the backpack. A Pip-Boy skin and an icon. Yes, it's sort of the best pack ever. If you like that garbage. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. What? The bundle. Yeah. Get him. Angry Fist. Oh, you're like a weird doctor. I don't know what that is, but pretty awesome. Now this is this right here. Oh my God. Look at this thing. Spiked barricade. My goodness. That's good. Look at that thing. Well, oh yeah, and tires. Yes, these are the black tires. I highly recommend. Wait, I already have these. How come it's? Oh, I have the unbarbed tires. My tires are unbarbed, so I'm not going to waste my money on these because they look just like that. Well, I'll tell you what, my red tires are barbed. My black ones just have the chain on them, so they're pretty much the same thing, but they have barbed wire on them. Yes. But this right here looks... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Oh, they're gonna make all the money in the world, these guys. Alright. So I got a game called Pistol Whip the other day. Pistol Whip for VR. I'll show you a bit of what I did a second ago. Check it out. I just did this a second ago. Check out these headshots. So, I want you. This is like a 2-minute video. I just did this a second ago, right before this. Okay. Check out these headshots, baby. There you go. I just did this a second ago, so I was all jazzed up. Oh yeah. I was doing my ambidextrous training, baby. Y'all don't know this, but I'm sort of good at things. It's just, you know, the translation to different control schemes. But I know that if I weren't using the controller, I'd be getting nothing but headshots. See that? Yeah. Yeah. You should see what I look like in the room doing this whole thing. I'm like moving. I look like Neo. And I'm squatting. And I'm breaking a sweat. See, I just came out of the sweater after doing... I just came out of the shower after doing this whole thing. Get shot right in the face. Okay. Yeah? Gosh darn Matrix over here. Alright. I'll show you more of that later on. I was doing that a second ago, right before this. But here we are in the world of Flim Flam. Oh, yes. My armor is broken. I'm just now logging in. Oh, yes.
Yes! Kill!
Oh, yeah. Just know that in VR, or in reality, to do a headshot, you go like this. Pow! That's how you do a headshot. That's how you do headshots. In normal games, you go like this. Headshot. Headshot. In reality, you go, pow! You know, you have to like, it's a whole body, it's a whole body move. Or use your arm to brace it. Pretty cool. There's no recoil, but you know. Let me hop in on this thing here.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A stranglerheart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Alrighty. Yeah. Knock, knock. That game was called Pistol Whip. Yeah. Out of my way. We did it before, and we will do it again. And we will do it again. We did it before. We'll do it again. That last gun was the Gauss shotgun. This current gun is the Gauss minigun. Alright. Something horribly laggy. I don't like any of it. Sometimes it just doesn't make no sense. Yeah, there's weird lag. Got more guns. I'm not a loser. People don't understand that factor about me. They assume I'm a loser just like them, so they ask me these stupid questions like, do I cheat? What kind of cheating gums do you have? Do you dupe? Do you know about this other cheat? If you're asking me if I have legacies, you're a loser! But shut up! You don't even know what guns I'm using. It means you're a chump. What gun am I using? Shut up! You ask me if I have a legacy? Is that what you're asking? I will take a bite out of your neck and make you eat it. I'll spit the chunk of flesh back into your mouth and force you to swallow it with your whole family watching. That's how I roll. See that big one down there? Level 95 glowing behemoth. Let's see what happens here. If I aim right at his kneecap.
Gone? Spineless human. Task hard.
There's something happening here. Yeah. Look at all this concrete, people. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it funky? You know, I think that all of you should probably share this video to numerous Fallout 76 groups on Facebook. Why? Because they're hypocrites and biased against me. And they share other garbage. Those groups share other garbage from other garbage people. So I think you should probably share my video to them. Because all those other people, I'm sure that they're just out. I've never seen them, but I'm sure they're all bad people. Just doing more bad things. You know. I'm just saying. There's a bunch of people that, you know. If you want people to respect the game, I think this is the stream that you should show people, because I'm showing the actual game. I try to. Whenever things get a little bit too streamlined, I like to change things up a little bit so that things don't look too simple. Where a person... see, a person will either say, man, there's a whole lot of busy work in that game you're playing, or, man, that game sure looks easy. What is that, like an arcade game? For babies? You know? If all you do is go to the red spot on the map and stand there and hold the left mouse button, and kill the big thing that lands over and over and over again, people might judge the game a bit and say, this is all there is? I thought they would have added another boss by now. All you do is kill that boss all day? I mean. Alrighty. Today's the day, people. Yeah. I heard that Sigourney Weaver is a big Fallout 76 fan. And I'm hoping to collab with her one day for female representation. I think that if Sigourney Weaver, you know, live streams with me, you know, she's known from the Alien franchise and a couple other small things. But, you know, she has a Twitch channel if you haven't seen it. She shaved her head. It's purple stubble. But it's her. It's her. Yeah, she streams this game and I think GTA 5, but she doesn't really play the online mode. She plays a lot of mods and everything. And I think she does squats. She does squats in the camera and jumping jacks. Squats, jumping jacks, and she streams GTA 5 mods and Fallout 76. Yep. Oh boy. Here it comes. Here it comes. Alright. So, I'm over encumbered. Oh god. Oh. Why must you do this to me? I just magically get over encumbered. So you want to attack that left wing. Remember, it's very important to attack the left wing. Focus on attacking the left wing. The far left wing. They're so good at dodging, I tell you what. Oh, sometimes I feel like the enemy has more defense. Oh yeah. Peter Dinklage, I am... Hail, Julie. Do you believe in life after love, Julie? You should. Because what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No more. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, so let me take off my chest and put it back on because my jetpack is not visible. Dum. Alright, let me get the heck out of here really quick. I'll be right back. I don't want to be... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. I don't know what is right, what is wrong. Okay, let me... You'll pay for that. Alright. So, I like to shoot this truck down here just to wake up the enemies in that building. They'll end up walking down the road a bit to see what made that noise. Oh boy. Oh man, I really don't like being over encumbered. But I did just start, so I'll be doing some maintenance in just a bit. Oh my gosh. That mixed with the sort of constant bugs. I can carry a lot, but, you know. What is up with this constant What's going on with all this combat, baby? Like never ending. Like I'm playing a darn video game over here. Get rid of all these weapons. Oh. All right. So I like to target their leg because then they die right away. I don't have to. I don't like using a bunch of perks to make my weapon stronger. I like to use just a better weapon with better mods and better, you know, other stuff. Get my damage from other regions, just like bloodied and adrenal reaction, lower life, of course, and whatever. Yeah. Okay. Are we still good to go? All right, I'm going to build a couple things here. And then we can keep on moving. See, I put those windmills back there, but, you know. Let me take these out. Well, goodness gracious. Let's see what happens. Now, understand this, everybody. I want you to help me. I want you to help me.
Murder, raiding.
I want you to help me, people. There's bad people out there, and they're going to be coming. You understand that? You understand what I'm saying? The bad people are coming. I hear them chittering in the bushes, whispering to one another their dark secrets. Conspiring against me. They're gonna be coming, and I need y'all to defend me. You have to defend my honor. Remember, I'll let you know. These people are not really gamers. They like to win, but they're not winners. Okay? They like to win, but they're not winners. They want to be winners, and they do what they can to win. A winner is a person that can win. These people know how to win, and they try to win. And they wear that like a badge of honor, but it's by their own very discrete metric of what it means to win. You know? They think... Well, there's many people that enter a game and they try to figure out what is the best and what is the worst thing to do. You know, how do you become the best right away? You know, these people think that you could become the best within a month. For sure, within a month. Within 2 weeks, you could become the best. And the best is, like, subjective. It's not really subjective. It is, sort of, but, you know. They think it's just get yourself these items, get yourself this build, stand in that spot, and there you go. And everything else is stupid. Hey there, Sagan. Nothing's been going on right now. Nothing. Nothing at all. I just started. 20 minutes is nothing. What is 20 minutes, huh? You tell me.
Oh, yes.
Bunch of heartbeats. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. I'm just saying that be prepared for a bunch of people to come in here talking mad trash. But I want you to know, I want you to really look at what they're saying. Okay? Are they making fun of the game? Are they making fun of what I'm doing in this game? If any of these people say, why are you looting? Is looting going to help you kill another player? You need to discredit them from the world of gaming, okay? They're going to say this. They're going to say, why am I looting? Why am I doing those things? Why don't I just do that? Let me see you kill the queen. Okay? Alright? Yes, I'm getting level 1000 a day. If any of these people ask me, or if any of them say, hey, let's see you kill the queen. Huh? Just know that that person is a bad person. And the next thing out of their mouth will be some sort of like critique. Okay? And then it'll be a suggestion. It'll be a demand, critique, suggestion, demand. And then you go in that circle. And then condemn. Demand, critique, suggestion, demand, condemn. That's the pattern. When you don't do what they say, all of a sudden you're the stubborn one. They enter your stream and they're telling you what to do with their garbage opinion about the game. Garbage. Okay. So I'm here to show you some workshop conquest. I'm showing you how I level up, and I'm showing you how long it takes to level up. It's not bad. And it's not, you know, it's not bad. Let me, oh, I know why, I think. I was weak there for a bit because I didn't have Demolition Expert on or Enforcer. Because I was building. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. It's a big difference. So the way this works is, people, there's 21 workshop. There's 21. Workshops across the map, and you know, like this is one of them right here. I could build here. Claim workshop at Dolly Sod's campground. Your goal is to build here. Well, the goal is to clear this spot. Once I clear this spot, the game will pay me 20 caps. So I go clear. I go clear. Yeah. SH Games, who cares? SH Games, apparently called All American Stupid. Yeah, I say all kinds of weird stuff every day, don't I? I say all kinds of weird stuff.
Yes.
I mean, that's a stupid thing to say, that all Americans are stupid, because that's, you know, all oranges are ripe on this date. Nope. All oranges are not ripe on that date. Everyone above 6'3" plays basketball. Nah. Ain't no all, ain't no everyone, ain't no nothing. Nothing ain't everything, everything ain't nothing. All, Avery, these words are for bad people. Yeah, just make sure you check out Sigourney Weaver's Twitch channel. You might not recognize her. She has big, black, thick-rimmed glasses, dark... No!
Oh, yes.
She has dark lipstick. Dark lipstick, shaved the head, purple stubble. She goes by a different name. I think she had a facelift, because she doesn't look at all like her. I spilled my Red Bull on my keyboard. It's a good thing I have a mechanical keyboard that costs a lot of money. Part of the reason why you spend a lot of money on things is the maintenance. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Yeah. Put the keys back on. The tilde button. There you go. Are you upside down? There you go. Get the tilde button in place. The escape key. The G1 Industries. Oh god. There it is. And G1. I shouldn't be lying about Sigourney. Okay, I'm telling the truth. Sigourney Weaver doesn't play Twitch, doesn't stream Fallout 76, and is not on Twitch. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry for being a bad person. And I will seek to change. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. That's going to be a problem in about... The beginning of the end of this keyboard was that. You know, sometimes you spill something and it's okay, but then, you know, 5 months later, you realize that that weird sticky stain is what caused everything else. All the other problems. Okay, I don't need to build here yet. I'm just going to take over a couple spots. Ah. I'm too large. All right, let's go keep on. Let's keep on taking over these workshops, Juan by Juan. Where the heck is my team, huh? Only fools will kick me out. Maybe they think I'm a cheater. Maybe they think I'm a cheater, and that's why my level's so high, huh? That could be a theory. I'll tell you what. All right. I tell you what. Oh boy. Have a good day, everyone. I'll be doing these things. I'll be doing a couple of these things. Good morning, Josh. Want to do a steering contest? I don't got the ammo for that right now. Alright, let's move over here. Yeah. I could have killed him though. The bloodlust wasn't fully seated. That's gonna be a problem. I'm looking at the stain over here. I'll tell you what, sometimes you need a good stain to help you do a deep clean. You know what I mean? Let's say you have a sweater, and the sweater has no visible stains on it. Are you really going to wash it? Like, let's say you wore a sweater over a long sleeve shirt, over, you know, you wear like a big old loose sweater. Are you going to wash that thing? How often are you going to put it back into your sweater before you wash, into the closet before you wash it? You're not gonna wash it for like a while. You're not working out in it. You're not sweating in it. You're not like sitting in a hot box with a bunch of people smoking some J's. You don't need to wash that sweater until you until you spill a bowl of spaghetti on it. Yeah. Spill a bowl of spaghetti on your sweater, you're gonna wash it. You know what I mean? Just like with this table. It's pretty nasty. I've been wiping off the dust and blowing away things. The crumbs. The hair. The skin. You know? Other flim flam. Old cans. Scissors. Horrible things. But now that I spilled my Red Bull all over the table, I have the option to clean the table now, huh? Isn't that fun? Isn't that cool? Well, you see, it spilled on like the very corner of my keyboard, hitting like the escape key and the G1 button, but the rest of it kind of waterfalled that way. It'll be a good, you know, it'll create a nice ecosystem for a while. It'll be interesting. I bet you the ones down there are going bananas right now. They're freaking out. All the mites. Think about all the. You don't have any compassion for the mites. Think about all those little guys down there. They're conscious. You think you're the only level of reality? No. We're not the only ones that are walking around thinking about stuff. Those little buggies care, and they live, and they're lonesome. I have feelings and compassion for the insects that are trapped in houses. Think about it. You're like a Beetleborg walking around, and then you get stuck in a house. That's a nightmare. I would say a house is almost like a hell for a bug. If hell is a place on Earth, a state of existence, you know, sometimes humans are stuck in a hellish state. You could be a slave, you could be beaten every day, you could be humanly trafficked. All kinds of horrible things can happen to you for years and years and years and years, until it's over. You know, and it feels like it's forever. Someone can lock you in a box with just your head exposed and feed you old porridge. You know? It's pretty bad realities that we have, you know? You could be a cow. You don't want to be a cow. But in this case, you could be a roach or something, stuck in a house, trying to find the way out, trying to burrow into the carpet. Roaches are good at, like, kind of burrowing into the first layer of dirt, but they can't do that in carpet. And they try to find a way, and the walls have no seams, or kind of, help me, help me. That's why they're always freaking out. I feel so bad for them. They get caught in the sink sometimes, and they can't get out. You know what I mean? I have to give them some toilet paper as like a bridge, as a ladder. I don't want to touch them because they're too fast. I don't know what they're gonna do. I think if roaches were 80% slower in all of their movements, then they wouldn't be as freaky. But because they're so darn fast, it's gross. You know. Conversely, I think if mammals were as fast as insects, they would be gross. Meaning, if you had a squirrel that moved its arms when you picked it up as fast as a bug would, it'd be horrible. It's just so much activity that it's gross. Gross means, you know, too much. Right? Isn't that a definition for gross? Like a whole lot? It's just a whole lot of movement. You pick up a horseshoe crab and you turn that bad boy over. Oh my gosh, think about that. Turn a horseshoe crab over. You ever seen a live shrimp? Madness. Madness. Right now I'm building a workshop while I'm talking to you about these things, about life. There might be a problem. I really hope there isn't a problem. I sensed a strange problem for a second. We'll find out. Alright. Alright, now I can kind of leave here. I like to build a cabin right on the outside. I really want that. Oh, look at this thing. Here it is. I don't have it though, but this is pretty darn awesome. Oh god. They're gonna get me to spend money. They're gonna get me to spend money. Look at this thing. This is all you need in life. Whew, that's a good one, baby. This is a really good one. You think level 999 to 1000 is going to take the longest time? Well, I have the chart. It's 159,000 XP, 883 or something. Like 159,883 or something like that. Repeating. .com. Look at this thing, man. I really have to look how good this is. This is all you need. It's beautiful. I would love to know, you know what? They should probably have defenses listed for these things. I don't know how much defense these things have. It seems like they're all the same, but then again, they're not. And then some of them get destroyed in phases, is what it seems like, you know? Like for this one, panels can be blown out before the whole thing crumbles. When other walls don't have panels just blown out. Word? Word. He's got 2 left hands, and they're moving all over the place. Okay, and now I will see the rocket turret is just so loud and nasty. It's just too much. Shotgun turrets. I'll put one here at this corner and one here at this corner. These are normal heavy machine gunners, and now we'll roll out. Roll out all the way across the world. This time I'm going to the Sunshine Metals Industrial Farm because there happens to be a concrete node. And I'm not sure whether or not the concrete has been turned in yet. Has the concrete been turned in? All of it? I'm pretty sure it has. Has it moved on to the next material yet? This is somebody else's camp. Are you locked? Oh. I'll tell you what, people. I really love seeing a locked. I'm gonna come back here and rob this person blind, and get myself a bounty. I'm surprised the trolls haven't come yet, people. They're coming. I smell them. It's musky. It's a damp musk. Do you smell it? There's like a mustard smell. Mustardy, musky. Like a chili. A hazelnut flavor. Might be their cologne. Alright, well, I'll be turning in my cork. We all know where to get cork from. Golf balls and baseballs and globicals. Okay. Damp and musky. Like a big old wet sheepdog. Big old wet sheepdog that's been running through the forest for a while. Laying on your face. Flim flam, bim bam, doing the uptown lowdown. Yes, and pipe weapons. Well, pipe weapons are concrete. Oh, sorry. Pipe weapons give you. Sorry, yeah. pipe weapons. Yeah, there you go. That's a big deal. Yeah, pipe weapon. Do Scorched have pipe weapons? I think Scorched have pipe weapons. I'll have to figure it out. It's easy to find out that answer right away. But different creatures have different caliber weapons, you know. The mutants quite often have laser rifles, miniguns, whatever, assault rifles, stuff like that. The Scorched have grenade launchers and other lower caliber things, and I feel like they would have some pipe stuff. I also feel like the Blood Eagles might have a bunch of pipe rifles because that's kind of like up their alley. Just some garbage weapon, you know what I mean? Oh, light armor? Well, let's find out. Alright, before we just start theorizing forever. Well, there's ways to find this out. There's ways that, like, if I try to craft it, I'll find it out. But we'll find it out over time as we break stuff down as to how much cork we have and how much we need. Okay, let's just quickly get the concrete in the back over here. Wait a minute. Let me get the power running. I just want to do a couple things and bounce out of here before it's too latte. But beyond those other locations that we just mentioned, like, the best things are, like, if you can get it from weapons, that's a good source because, you know, enemies drop weapons, so you can keep on farming enemies, and it doesn't really matter what level the enemies are. Right? But beyond that, baseballs and golf balls have it, and there's a whole lot of golf balls around this map. A whole lot of them. I'll show them to you in just a second. And there's a few baseballs. See, if you look up online or whatever where to find cork, it doesn't list things like the pipe weapons. But I believe that they do because I think the whole shaft of the pipe weapon is cork or whatever. But I'll find that out in just a moment. If it takes, you can find it out, just see right here. If, oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so. Oh. Well, there's no cork in the weapon here when you make it, so I don't see why it will be there when you break it down. This is my easy way of finding out. If you try to make the weapon, you know, I don't see it here. And as for it being in leather armor, I don't know. I don't know why cork would be in that. Well, I mean, you're all talking about pipe weapons, and I'm just looking at the pipe weapons. I would have to loot a random pipe weapon to find out, but it doesn't take cork to make the weapon. Maybe. Pipe revolver, blah, wait, yep, cork, shoot, boom. Whatever, yep, there's no cork. Gotta get the cork, blah, blah, blah. Pipe weapon, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. All right. So let's go show you the cork. There's a big basket of golf balls over here. So there's golf balls here, there's golf balls at Tyler County, and there's golf balls at Hemlock Holes and Bolton Greens, and probably I think over at the Freak Show, maybe. There's some right over here. I just have to pay attention for the next day to see. Here, I'll just do this. something you could do if you want to find a specific loot item is you organize by component view under junk, and then you look for the cork, you put your space bar, you make sure that only that thing is checked. So now, whenever I get items and loot them, if there's cork in it, it'll tell me. So I'm right over here at the Ohio River Adventures, Flim Flam Town. Yeah. Right over here is a big old basket of golf balls. You see? I knew it'll come in handy one day. I knew it'll come in handy one day. Golf balls, doing the uptown golf balls. Golf balls. I'm right here. So, the way that you get these golf balls is you want to knock them into the water. Let me get rid of this. No. Okay, you want to knock them this way. Boom. Oh, God. Oh, no. That was good. That was a good one. Sometimes the golf balls go into the water. Okay, we're done here. Doing the uptown golf balls. Listen here, Black Eye. I don't care how surprisingly sweet that Mirelurk Queen Flash is. You can get your own. If it's so darn delicious. Okay. And I'll go over here to Hemlock Howls. Well, while I'm in the area, I might as well take over Billings Homestead. I might as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, fine. My goodness. I feel some changes coming on. Like I said, I eventually want to start using dodgy, so I have to give myself more AP over time, which means I'll be giving myself good assault for now. Once I start using the refrigerant backpack, there's no turning back, people. There's no turning back. Now here's the deal, people. I'm gonna ask you a question. I think I know the answer. I'm pretty sure I know the answer. In fact, I'm gonna bet my money on it. But here's the question.
You hear?
You got two backpacks. One is the ballistic backpack, armored backpack that provides 90 ballistic protection and 30 pounds carry weight. Okay, 90 is a lot. Okay, it's a lot. No, 90, 90. Okay, all right. Versus the refrigerant backpack that provides 30 pounds carry weight and no defense. So, but it keeps your food fresh forever. 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 It keeps your food fresh forever. Okay? And if your food stays fresh forever, then you collect more food. And you're able to actually incorporate farming into your overall play style, and you end up having everything that you need. So with the refrigerant backpack, you end up with max AP and AP regen, and all your other stats are higher. So you end up with the AP regen. So, in other words, the refrigerant backpack will let me use dodgy. And I believe dodgy will make up for the defense loss. You know? Because it'll consume the incoming damage. And if I'm able to keep up with it, that's more defense than 90. Because it's sort of like, if the enemy has anti-armor, then it doesn't really matter how much armor you have. If they have anti-armor weapon and they're using an anti-armor perk, then they're just kind of melting right through that. And at that point, it sort of just depends on how much life you have. and whether or not you could avoid the damage. Like, serendipity avoids damage. You have a chance to just completely avoid damage. Things like blocker will remove half of the damage from melee. There's things that just prevent damage from happening. Tenderizer reduces incoming damage. You know? So, those sort of things. You know. But once I start doing the refrigerant again, it is a slippery slope. But it's fine though. I really love going around the map, collecting a bunch of foods. It's really important, and it provides tons of gameplay. And that's sort of what has to happen. You know what I mean? So I guess I'll be converting my backpack over to refrigerant. I'll be losing the carry weight, but it's fine. Or I'll be losing the defense, but it's fine. Carry weight should stay the same. In fact, I'll probably gain some carry weight because of the foods. The strength. I don't think there is a herbivore food that gives you direct carry weight. You have rat ant lager, but if you're an herbivore, you know, you can't eat the meat foods and get a bonus. So the normal methods of getting the carry weight, like pepperoni rolls or those situations. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm still going around. I'm still capturing these workshops. Still doing what I can do. Yep. Yep. Oh boy, Monster Mash is active. The Cork event just started. Sure. Well, let's go turn in my Cork right now, and then we can keep on keeping on. California is the place you gotta be. So picked up the truck and moved to Beverly. And I moved to Beverly. Alright, put my tent out. Every time I fast travel, my jetpack is no longer visible. Or whatever. I just gotta take it off and put it back on. Yeah. Take off the jetpack and put it back on. Okay. Why was Cinderella so awful, so gosh darn terrible at bowling? Because she was having an affair with the bowling manager. And she ran away from the ball. Alright, so I don't need good assault on. See, I have two options. I could use good assault, losing a tiny bit of damage, but then gaining the capability to have a bunch of foods. But the main problem is, good assault. Okay, heads is the backpack, refrigerant backpack, tails is good assault. Hey Cortana, heads or tails?
Heads it is.
Alright, it's the backpack. So you have the option of doing good basalt or the backpack. I'm doing the backpack. Okay, I'll take off my flim flam and put it back on. Okay, let's go. This way. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We're deep in the woods, people. Oh yeah. I never got my concrete or cork. So let's go submit all my cork. Yeah. Oh boy, can someone please get on YouTube and talk to this loser that thinks he's speaking for people? Okay, so I have 14,000 cork. Can someone please speak to that loser on YouTube? The guy from yesterday. And just no, well, I'll address that point. I didn't even really read it because I don't want to respect him that much to read what he actually wrote. But I scanned through with my vague eye. Words like, most people consider these DLCs to be trash, blah, blah, blah. If Bethesda just gave people what they wanted, blah, blah, blah. You don't speak for anybody, okay? And I like these DLCs, and I don't even call them DLCs. They're not DLCs. It's just the game is continuing on. It's not really a DLC. DLC is like a separate thing that's optional. This is not optional. It's just an update. It's an update, not a DLC. The problem is you're calling it a DLC. And with the term DLC, there's certain expectations, like a whole new world, a new continent, new vehicles. It's not a deal, it's an update, and the story is expanding, and things happen over time, and it helps the gameplay evolve. Alright. Here we go. So I'm turning in like what, 14,000? Is that what it was? Yeah, so I'm turning in 14,000 cork. Beat that, hot shot. 14,000 cork.
Didn't already exist, that is.
Those pinchers are the perfect size for that box.
Protect and
Really?
serve.
Supplies are looking okay, but could be doing better.
Mysterious person, you're speaking about future updates and you have no clue what you're talking about. It's because somebody on some YouTube channel talked about it. How did they know about it? Were they data mining? Were they talking to somebody secretly in the industry? Unless it's put out officially, it ain't true. And you have no idea. And it's like, well, we think this is going to happen, and we're not happy with these future updates that haven't come out yet. So you have no idea what the heck you're talking about. Of course you're speaking for somebody. I'm going to stop talking to you because you're stupid. I just said, blah, blah, blah. You said you're not speaking for anybody, but I will quote you again, moron. You said if these DLCs are right, are the right ones that everyone wanted, then a lot of people will start playing. But if not, well, the results are the same. That thing that people will consider to be people. Everyone. People. You're using these terms that mean beyond yourself. Beyond you means other people. You get that? So stop talking. You can leave now. Please. You're done. Get out of here. We'll just stop talking. Alright. So now I will move on. I just got a bunch of these little packages, so now I have to process them. Yeah, and yeah, with the yeah, okay. Let's go. Okay, let's, please. I have to, go back down here. Many things you gotta do every day. Brandon, my YouTube is thinkaboutit for3seconds.com. That's my YouTube. I'm live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. On Twitch, my name is Gooboberti, and on YouTube, my name is that's my name. To figure out the spelling.
Next week it'll be my turn on guard.
Yeah.
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper I can have.
So glad to be away from the pit.
Weird
What the
issues.
heck is a John anyway? Just don't get it.
Okay. Oh boy, from yesterday. Good stuff. Well, it's case sensitive. That last name I mentioned, it goes, you know.
We know.
Goes it starts off with ELELLALA and then all caps la 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 la. It's kind of hard to spell, but it's sort of like a code.
Have you seen my tool?
In fact, I forget the spelling all the time. I have to look at it. I don't know what I was doing when I had that name, but that's my YouTube name. I'm stuck with it. At least it's unique. At least it's unique, you know? Ain't nobody else have that one. You gotta mumble the first part.
Looks like it might rain later.
You are missing out. You should fear it. Shop at Sunny.
Oh, Roger is saying that 2 out of 3 pipe guns give cork. That's interesting because it doesn't. Oh, okay. So I guess it's just like the mole miner gauntlet situation. Mole miner gauntlets provide mole rat teeth when you break them down, but do not require mole rat teeth to craft. And they take mole rat teeth to add the 3rd claw. So if you want mole rat teeth, you just go to a weapons workbench and you make a bunch of mole miner claws, and then you break them down and you magically get teeth. So I guess the same thing happens. So I bet you if I go over here and just crafted a bunch of
Blood Eagles.
this might be an exploit, people. This might be an exploit. This might be an exploit, people. But it's not really. But in theory, if I go over here, you know, and then I go to the pipe gun, and you know, see, it should do the same thing. At this point, you're just converting your cork into your steel into cork. Yeah, it does. Yep. Yeah, there's cork in here. Yes, so everybody, it's exploitable. It's yeah, I'll just that's gonna be exploitable. What if yep. Okay, now I have to. Well, it seems like every single pipe pistol is giving me cork. Every single one. So that's So basically, you're converting one to the other. Pipe pistol. And this is what it costs. I wonder if syringers do it. Adhesive 2. Do syringers do it? Let's find out. I'm trying to find the cheapest one. Pipe pistols are too expensive. Gear oil, okay. Pipe revolver. Let's see if the syringer, because the syringer might be the cheapest. Okay, the syringer now. So the pipe pistol, I'll just make one of each and we'll find out. Boom. Boom. Okay, so pipe revolver, yeah. Pipe pistol, Okay. Alright, so the pipe pistol and the pipe bolt action pistol both provide cork. And the pipe bolt action pistol is a cheaper one because it doesn't require springs. And it requires one less steel, so this is the one to make. It's a pipe bolt action pistol. It's a big conversion. You're converting 1 adhesive, 1 gear, 1 oil, 2 screw, and 10 steel into 1 cork. Yep. Take a picture of this. And you're getting rubber out of it. You're getting rubber and cork. You're manufacturing rubber and cork and wood. So it's generating rubber, cork, and wood out of nowhere. That's pretty interesting. Boom. Yeah, I posted that to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Yay. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Beam, bam. Beam, bam. Boom, bam. Boom, bam. Boom. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I always have a scrap around. I always have scrap around. Yes, it's with scrap around. So let me just do one thing really quick. Okay. Windows V. Boom. Windows V. Boom. Boom. There we go. So I turned in 14,000. That was a good thing we just did. So It creates rubber and cork out of the blue in the same manner that the Mole Miner Gauntlet creates Mole Miner teeth. Yeah, and yeah. So now I'm going to convert my backpack over again to refrigerant right over here.
Evening.
Shut up. You don't know what time of day it is. Okay.
Hey, how's it going, Samuel?
You know me.
Nope. I don't want to repair my armor yet without fix it good on.
Missed that vault living dweller?
Nope. No test for me.
You missed that vault living dweller? Give me some cool tunes and an old Nuka Cherry, thank you. Because I know what it's like to be, you know, in the world before the war for some reason, even though I grew up in the vault. Isn't that what they used to do? Some nice tunes and a Nuka Cherry. Sitting in the back of your own truck, looking at your cornfield.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
Alright, so now I have to convert. Backpack and backpack. Let's go. Refrigerated. Oh no. I need a single cryo cell. It'd be cool if you had to regenerate the cryo cells. Move it. Yeah. Get funky. Okay. Refrigerated. Okay, so now we're at 9,657. I'm about to open up these 56. I'm opening up 56 donor provisions. Are you ready? There it is.
Hey, Samuel.
Satisfaction with Sunny is
Now it's time to sell.
guaranteed.
Okay, let's go back into the box.
Misty foggy crap.
It's not Misty. Shut up. It's kind of. It's kind of. Maybe she's planning about the future. She could see it. Let's look for these grenades to sell. And then I'll go down to the purveyor. These are things I have to do, people. I'm pulling out all my grenades from my box, about to sell them. I ain't asking for much. A ho ho. Okay. Do it. Sort by weight? Yeah. Get funky. Okay. Give go. Good day.
What's that?
Hello, John. Great Mentats. Out of my way, beast. Yeah, yeah. Alcohol, yeah. Okay, here we go. And the meat, baby. And the meat with the 1-2 meat with the oh yeah now. Yep, I'm an herbivore. And I'll be going back to collecting my goods. I have my food listing posted at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Yeah. Blank, blank. Boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Boom chicka boom chicka boom 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 chicka boom boom chicka boom chicka boom boom. All this alcohol. Yeah. Don't forget to buy your gold from Smiley. Okay. Say what? Just buy some junk because I have 12,000 caps. That's what I do. Ballistic fiber, acid, gears. Doesn't really matter what I buy. Boom, boom, chicka. Kaboom, chicka, boom, boom. Yeah. This is a liberty that you could do whenever you purchase all of the recipes around the map. You can then waste your money on junk. Because the goal is to give the vendor more money so you can then sell stuff to the vendor, honey. Yeah. Okay. Huh, 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 huh. Yeah. All this stuff I have to get rid of. I'm okay. Little bored though. I'm okay. Little bored though. Well. All right. We're almost ready. All right, now we go right down to the purvey order.
You got the gold.
Yeah, and yeah. With a yeah pause. Yeah. Okay, I'm going down to the purveyor to get rid of all this garbage. My goal is to cleanse out my inventory all the time. It's a big part of the gameplay. Is inventory maintenance. It's probably most of this game is maintaining your inventory. You know what I mean? Do you know? Oh. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Weapons. Sort by value so I can get rid of more. Doom dap doom da doom drop. With a doom da doom dap. And a doodly doo. I'm looking at you, yeah. Okay. Doom da doom dap. Ba boom da doom bap. Ba boodly boom. Yeah. Right now I'm breaking down my extra legendaries for script. Sort by weight. Doom 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 doom, and a doodly doom. Doom 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 with a doom 1 2. Okay. All right, we're done. Cleansed. I got rid of so many weapons just now. Yeah. I want your modules. I spend all of my script on modules. Now we're done. And now I gotta go to a train station. I have to go to a train station. There should be some sort of bonus for having a yeah. Okay, so here we are again. I'll be getting rid of a bunch of garbage from inventory. This is what has to happen all the time. I have to prioritize, you see. I just opened up a bunch of crazy old funky plans, and I want to sell them, but I want to prioritize selling just the good stuff. So let's get rid of all the bad stuff. Yeah. All the bad stuff. I'll pull everything out and put everything back in. Plans weigh a quarter-pound each, people. It's a big deal. It certainly is. I like to give them away because, you know, you can't sell everything. You can't sell everything, right? Alright, here we are. So, put just the good stuff in. All the mods, all the weapon, all the prime stuff, all the T51 flim flam. It's all sorted by value right now, so I'll get rid of all these things. I don't need the Mole Miner Gauntlet. Yes, Josh, it's no longer available. The Bad Billy Demon garbage, it was available during QuakeCon. And now it won't be available ever again. Until next year, probably. Never again. I'm sorry. Sort by weight here. Cool. Alrighty, and now I'll get rid of all this in the box for free.
Oh, yes.
Yay. All those grenades. I thought that was a bomb dropping for a second. Oh, I need some ammo. Alrighty. I was hoping that with the measly amount of ammo I have, I could break them down, and I did. I had like no ammo, and now it's all done. Yay. Oh, I can't wait to eat my foods again. It'd be wonderful. It'd be so wonderful. Alrighty. Moving along.
Access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol.
Now going back through to the workshops I had before to recap them. Going back to my previous workshops to recap them. Alright. Alright. Done. And we move right on down to free range. Even though I have no ammo. No ammo. I'll get some more ammo coming up in just a bit. Yeah. trying to mooch off the end of this little event here. As I try. Don't have much ammo left, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Ew. It's gonna happen fast here. Were there 2 or 3? Was that 2 or 3? Sheep's crosses. Yeah. Hey, Julie. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Where's my ideal Gauss shotgun roll? Well, there's all kinds of different, you know. Faster fire rate, limb damage, bloodied or something? Or bloodied something. Bloodied limb damage, gabba gabba hee hi. Yeah, 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 with it, yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, cool. I'll hop on down to the bog town. Clear it out if it needs to be cleared. You want survival to be brought back? Well, Shub Thulu. Shub Thulu. If you want survival mode, all you gotta do is give yourself a bounty. And you got survival mode. Just give yourself a bounty. I am so out of ammo right now. This is a bad situation. I should probably repair things. I should probably repair things. Get some ammo going. Oh my god. That world? What in the world? Good lord. Like the entirety of West Tick had a field trip. That's ridiculous.
Oh, yes.
That's one of those ridiculous moments. It's one of them ridiculous moments, you know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, we're here. I could make some ammo. Have a look. Gotta make a bunch of ammo really quick. Even though it's dangerous to hang out at your own workshop, you know? Ammo smith and some super duper action on the side. Energy ammo. But yeah, if you want survival mode, all you gotta do is give yourself a bounty. And the higher your bounty, the more survival mode it becomes. Because you can't see anybody else on the map, but you know, it's not exactly survival mode, but still. I think as long as they increase reason for bounty, it'll be clear. Do they give you some sort of bonus for having a higher and higher bounty? That'd be interesting. Okay, let's go on through the town here.
These hills are ours.
Alright. Awesome. Okay. And now we clear out this town, as we do. Good stuff. Blow up the truck. This is my second pass through. Let me lower down my life a bit. Yeah, the faster fire rate thing wouldn't be all that important, but limb damage is nice. Yeah. All night long, all night. Hey, hey, hey. All night long. Yeah. Night long. All night long. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here we go with the 1-2, baby. Let's go defeat these Mirelurks, huh? Oh, yes. All right. know it's hard to see. I know it's hard to see. That's just how it is sometimes. They want you to put your light on. Golly. So how much cork have you all turned in today, huh? How much cork have you turned in, huh? Okay. Alright, let's go get rid of these Mongols at the Billings homestead. I have to keep clearing out these workshops whenever possible. Have they adjusted the amount of cork? Well, I'm imagining they did, and that they did, and that they did, hopefully. Let me check right now. Almost. And multitasking. Okay, I found it. No, it still says 200 million. It still says 200 million at the website, but it says 0 out of 200, so we might know for sure once they show how much we've gathered. We'll see how that works. They're quite often in the water here. All right. Excellent. And Sunshine Meadows. Industrial fam. Bam boom. Bam. Bam bam. Alright. All done. I think we're done here. Yep. Moving on. The Healing of Doom. Let's go take over the Grafton. Well, I'll take over. Where am I? I'm way over here. It's about travel distance. Let's go do the Beckley Mine exhibit. and then I'll do Grafton Steelyard and move on. The leveling comes as it comes. I don't have to try. As long as I'm doing my tasks, the leveling will come. Every so often I do sort of try. I go into the burrows or something. But that's part of my overall, you know, play routing. I go through places.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Hey, thank you, William. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, William. Have yourself a merry little Zagnut. What are we shooting at over here? What are we shooting at? Here we go. Oh, the music sounds nice in the background. Yeah, because you can't really hear all that well on the... You can't hear the layered sounds all that well. You can hear the voice, I'm sure, in the gunshots, but like the layered, intricate music flim-flams. Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess if you had headphones on, you could hear it on your phone. But the normal speakers wouldn't capture it. Okay. All the way up. I'm going to piggyback through my highest, or my workshop that is highest on the map. So I could then hop over here to the next workshop for cheap. Cheap Rooney. Okay. Going over to the Grafton Steelyard, starting my conquest. You see, there's still a bunch of other people that own these workshops, but slowly we'll be taking them over one by one. One by one. Yeah. All right. Boing. Yeah. Yeah, the steel one was the easy one. I mean, all these weapons and everything. It gave you extra reason to kill bad guys. Okay. Up we go.
I'm the worst.
He's not real. Oh my god. Alright, check them out. I like to squat all the time. Boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom, with a doom, and doom, and a doom, with a doom, pause. And a doom, pause. And a doom, and a doom, with a doom, and doom, with a doom, pause. Okay. Where's my camp? Que donde estás es mi camp? Por favor. Where am I? Where should my camp be? I think my camp should be right about here. Yeah, and a yeah, pause. Here we go. Yes, Caitlin, I'm primarily a Facebook streamer. You might consider me restreaming on YouTube and Twitch. And I mainly talk to the Facebook people. I mainly talk to the Facebook people. And there is the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. And tipping and subscriptions are done through Facebook, not through YouTube or Twitch or Patreon or something like that. It's all through Facebook. Yeah, it's the best. What? Say what? Say what? Say what? Well, I'm talking to everybody, but you know. Boom. Alright, let's move my camp. I like to move my camp all the time. Boom. Okay. Boom, chicka. Boom, chicka, boom. Oh, it feels so good when my camp can move. It feels so horrible when it doesn't move. You know what I mean? I try to move my camp, but there's something wrong with it. Oh no. Phlegm with the phlegm and the phlegm now. Phlegm. Okay. I love moving my camp. I do. I really do. What? Yeah. Boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka. Boom chicka boom boom. Okay. It is my camp. It's really a store for the people. I should rotate it that way next time. Yeah. Putting everything away. I have... Ooh, they bought all my weapons. Let's sell everything else. Yeah. The instigating fixer is mine, but... oh, that's a pretty good fixer. This is a pretty good fixer. I'm going to sell it for way too much money.com. That's what I'll do. 15,000. Take it or leave it, boss. Go. Oh ho. You gotta have a nice item for sale sometimes that you don't really want to sell. Alright, sell these bad boys. Boom. Bad boys. Boom. And boom. Okay, everything is as it is. I have nothing else to sell, but I will. Pull these clothing items out. Gotta sell all of them. Enjoy your random cosmetics, random people. And then you, I'm already selling all the notes I have to. All these precious plans. I will now sell 10 more. Most of them for default. Most of them. The burning sheep squatch staff. Those things are worth a bit more because there's a bunch of different options for the sheep squatch staves. And it's kind of cool to have a modified sheep squatch staff. I have the horn version on mine. Here's the basic sheep squatch staff. Pulling out a couple things and putting back in a couple things. Need some new clothes, huh? Oh look, we have a customer. Welcome. I'll sell half my honey. I'll sell those overdrive and royal jelly for 30 each. I'll sell these sugar bombs for whatever amount. Alright, now we have to get rid of all up and over. Get rid of the rest. Awesome. One second. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. I had to post something in the Great Gallimaiman Wilderness. And now we're here at my camp. Players can't follow me. Wait a minute, how am I doing on ammo? Ammo's fine. My build is okay. This is my build in case you're wondering. Yeah. Who? And who? What the? What? My wall was slid over. Why'd that happen? Uh-oh. Dangerous. Alright, cool. Let's go back in here and take a nap. Taking a nap. Let's check this map. There appears to be like nobody. Why is there nobody on this map? I don't understand. Why is nobody in public groups? What are these people doing? Should I invite random people to my group or something? What are these people doing? There's like nobody on this map right now. So taking my nap, playing my music. I might move to another server. Other people, you know, it's nice to play with and around them. With, through, and around. And nearby. Alright, cool. Okay, we're about to rock and roll in just a bit. Why are my doors open? Yep. Play some piano. And I'm about to go out there, capture more workshops, and continue obtaining my resources. I pick up a bunch of resources. Acid, aster, boiled water, brain fungus, concrete, cranberry, fever blossom, firecap, glowing fungus, glowing resin, gourd, honey, melon blossom, mirelurk egg, mothman egg, mutated fern flower, mute fruit. I have a list. Pepper, pumpkin, purified water, razor grain, royal jelly, silt bean, snaptail reed, soot flower, spices, starlight, berries, sugar, sugar bombs, tarberry, potato, and wood. So I can then craft steeped fever blossom tea for max strength, sweet water special blend for max for more perception, silt bean soup for the endurance, brain bombs for the intelligence, +8, the rest are +5. Steeped melon blossom chai for agility +5, infused soot flower tea for max AP +50, steeped fever blossom tea for AP regen 13, pumpkin pie for max HP 50, sweet potato stew for HP regen, silt bean puree for ballistic defense, glowing fungus puree for energy defense, cranberry relish for XP, tarberry juice, Halloween candy, razor green flour, royal jelly taffy, and hard lemonade, all for AP. All right, cool. So I'll be right back. We'll begin our gathering. Yeah. I'll be gone for about 2 minutes, getting some coffee, okay? So you could discuss things about life, the universe, aliens, big old crazy gas planets you get sucked into. It's terrible. Can you imagine crashing your plane, your spaceship, into a gas giant, nice and slowly? We're still going in! We're going in! The turbulence! It'd be terrible. Be exciting, but terrible. Like Galadriel. So I think we've discovered where all the other players went. This server's about to die. Alright. Leaving. Alrighty, people. I'm gonna read these lyrics to you, okay? Alright, are you ready? Here we go. Are you ready? Here we go. Well, okay. Ali Baba had them 40 thieves. Scheherazade had 1,000 tales. But master, you're in luck, 'cause up your sleeves you got a brand of magic that never fails. You got some power in your corner now. Some heavy ammunition in your camp. You got some to punch, pizzazz, Yahoo, and how.
Don't get you. The rads will.
See, all you gotta do is rub that lamp, and I'll say, Mr. Aladdin, sir. What will your pleasure be? Let me take your order, jot it down. You ain't never had a friend like me. Life is a restaurant, and I'm your maitre d'. Come on, whisper what it is you want. You ain't never had a friend like me. Probably. I'm assuming. Just assuming. Yeah. Okay, new server. Creating a new team. I'll do an event team. Ooh, these teams fill up, don't they? Get some more material. Whoa, you came out of nowhere! Oh, gosh. Well, come on! Bunch of garbage. Too much garbage at once. Feels like a little laggy, and enemies were appearing. And then I had the bug where I had to put the weapon away, and I had no dirty water, so I couldn't lower my life, and I couldn't like heal. So I have to get some dirty water. I'm gonna sit here, get my dirty water. You know what? I am using my refrigerant backpack now, so I could totally get some tarberry while I'm here. It's part of what I do. It's part of what I have to do. I have to get some dirty water in my life. It's so terrible. I'm doing a loop up and around. There's a bunch of resources here. It's really the tarberry I'm going for. Oh my gosh, I need to have green thumb on. My goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. You gotta have green thumb on.
I've been looking all over for you. Congratulations! Today is your lucky day. You've won the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes, and this wonderful prize is yours! Notice, we've updated our privacy policy. As a monthly prize winner, your name, likeness, and other personal information may be used for publication without your consent. Have a wonderful day!
Fine, just for now, I'm putting the stupid lockpicker perks on because normally I have 4 points dedicated towards refractor, which is energy resistance, but I'm going to take that off because I need 1 point dedicated towards green thumb, which gives me 3 points just floating around, and I might as well keep the lockpicker perks on just for a bit because I plan on maybe getting a bounty. Maybe. But clearly these points can be moved here or there. What pistols have mods for the silencer other than the pipe pistol? The Gauss pistol has silencer mod. I don't know about, there's, I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head which other pistols have silencers on them. But the Gauss pistol does. You gain access to the Gauss pistol once you finish the Wastelander storyline and gain access to Vault 79 to purchase it with gold bullion. Okay, now I'm going up and around. I got my, you see, I got my, did I? There's some there. There's some right there, which I believe I just got. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Yep. And then there's some way up over here. I'm going for that sweet, sweet tarberry. Like I said, there's a collection of things I consume if I really want AP. And I would like to use dodgy one day. So I guess I can move those 3 points from perception over to agility. Yeah. It's best if I drink this garbage now because it was not in the freezer, it was in the fridge. Red Bulls are phenomenally better. Like, a lot better cold. Ice cold. I don't know if that goes for anything else in reality, where it gets way, way better the colder it is. To the point where if it's like extremely ice cold, it's better. I don't think soda is the best ice cold. It's good, but soda definitely is not good warm, I'll tell you that much. Well, soda might be the best really, really, really cold. I think an ice cold Dr. Pepper probably tastes a whole lot different than a lukewarm Dr. Pepper. Alright. Get the dirty water up and active. So most of this session will be assigned to gathering foods and so forth. But that's fun. It's tons of gameplay. This is, my level 999 to level 1000 transition. In the past, I said it'd be nice if I could line up my level 1000 with the legendary perks being released, but I guess that didn't happen, everybody. Let me check something. Let me check something. I aim at their knees. I'm having a mild problem. I have to really check it out. I gotta check it out. Okay. Well, there is no problem. I think the problem is mental. Okay. Because I thought I didn't have my perks on, so I was playing kind of timid-like. You really have to play hyper-aggressive to confront the flimflams. Maybe, well, I think carbonated beverages are naturally very syrupy, and the carbonation helps it to be a little bit more drinkable. You know, it's like a thick liquid, but then it becomes effervescent with the carbonation. But then I think the chilling it down makes it feel even thinner and not as thick and horrible. Because you kind of have to sip something really cold. The colder something is, the more you really have to just sort of sip it. You could do a slow chug, a slow methodical chug, if it's ice cold, but not too fast. All right. Get the heck out of here. Taking over this workshop. Life is a restaurant. Alright, here we go. Always a struggle, I say. Here we go again now. Oh yeah. Here we go again now. Ooh ha. Yeah. Let's set up these concrete nodes and I'll be right back. I'll build the rest afterwards. If I'm doing the bare minimum garbage, I don't really need to put on the contractor perk. You know, that's why I farm, just so I don't have to be so skimpy. Come on. Do it. They made carbonated beverages to simulate alcohol, like a virgin version of a drink. Soft drinks, hard drinks. You have the soda fountain, which is sort of like a bar. It's like a daytime bar. Yeah. Okay. Hurry up. Here we go again now. You have to destroy the left wing. Destroy the far left wing, and he'll land like a beast on command. Yep, there he goes landing. I can't wait to eat my infused flower tea and steeped fever blossom flim flams. I can't wait. Oh, there's 3. That's nice. I just have to tag that wing a couple times. Come on. Just a couple times, and then he'll land. Okay. back to the shotgun. He'll land right about now. Right now. Land, big. Lower my life a bit. Shotgun set hike. Okay. He's gonna land right about now. Yeah, wasn't that fun? Sort of. 2%? 85% maybe? 85% fun.com.
This sure is a downgrade from killing people for
All right. Yeah. All right, baby. Okay. Gas, 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 gas. Oh yeah. Cannonball. I knew it. I'm going to tear you apart. I'm going to rip your legs clean off. Clean. Dry and clean and dry. A dry rip. I don't think you notice how people are put together. Hey, you. Yeah. Okay. Ouchie. Yeah. The guy over here, he's looking for me, but that's okay. Oh my. Did that hurt? I totally need a bunch of garbage, and I will get it. I will get what I need. Look, if you're not cooking foods, you really have way less gameplay than a person that's cooking foods. Really. You have so much less gameplay. You're just out there killing stuff. But if you're cooking foods and you need resources, oh my gosh. You have to go to certain spots to get certain things, like the Mirelurk eggs or Mothman eggs or Fever Blossom. You have to go into a cave or some garbage. You know what I mean? Let's get my loot I dropped. Okay, here we go, loop-de-loo. Oh. I heard something. I heard something. I heard something. Okay. Big bada boom. Let's go steal this guy's workshop. Yeah. Well, Derek, you're saying that you have so much cooked food, it would never run out if they never spoil. Well, see, that's just the thing. Even, look, here's the thing. Look, here's the thing. I'll teach you a lesson, sonny boy. Let me teach you a lesson. Let's say, Derek, listen up. Let's say you live by the sea. It's analogy time. You live by the sea. There's a bunch of fish out there, but they're kind of deep. You gotta make a boat, and that boat needs maintenance. The boat needs maintenance. If you don't service the boat for a while, it'll be bad. So you spend a while getting that boat ready, you know? You make sure it's extra ready. You put some extra wax on it and stuff like that. That boat's not gonna sink. It's a good boat, and it's ready. You got your net for the fish. You got your fishing spears. All kinds of stuff. You go out there, you kiss your wife and your children. Say, goodbye, world. I'm going out there to get the fish. And then you go out there, you spend a month, because you say, I'm going to get so much fish. I'm never going to have to fish again. Look, the point of fishing is to not, you know, is to not just write off fishing. The point of fishing is to, you know, feed yourself and stuff. It's not just to... Imagine if the fisherman got a bunch of fish, and then he goes and dries the fish, and he cans the fish, and now he's, after, let's say, 2 months of processing, he now has a big cabinet full of canned fish, and jarred fish, and dried fish, and fish bouillon, and some fish scales, extra fish bones, and he's thinking this is never going to run out. Ever. It's going to run out one day. He's going to sell half of it one day. He's going to sell half of it. Or he's going to find a homeless person and give away a jar. Give away a can. You know what I mean? Because he's so rich with fish. He's going to say, I'm so wealthy with fish. Man, if this fish never really rotted, it'll last me forever. But it does kind of rot. See, the canned stuff doesn't really rot in this scenario. Imagine for some reason he didn't can it. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt with the canning situation. Okay? Benefit of the doubt with the canning. Oh no, 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 no. This is contested? Oh no. I can't do that because my weapon's broken. I have to come back. I'm gonna run down the hill for a second and then repair my weapon. There's a weapons workbench down here. Okay, so you collect the fish, you preserve the fish, you're looking at your mountain of fish. Eventually that mountain of fish goes away, and then what happens? You forgot how to fish. Whenever your fish goes away, you forgot how to get more fish. And you become kind of garbage at it. You have to start from scratch, and you're kind of slow at it. And then you'll end up buying fish from other people. You know what I mean? What's going to happen is you get yourself your mountain of fish. Eventually, you're going to start trading with other people, perhaps. And then when you run out of fish, they'll give you more fish. And that's where you get your fish from now on. You never fish ever again, and you forgot how to fish. And now you're sitting on a mountain of, you know, salted fish and spicy fish and fish soup. But you have no idea, like, you're completely disconnected with the value of that. In fact, you're giving them away, like I said. You're giving them away, but, you know, each cranberry relish, there's a lot of work in there, potentially. Each individual one, sort of. Each pushed angler, you had to kill an angler. That's a single angler that you had to kill, you know. It's not bad, but yeah. So whenever I cook, I come back and I have a small mountain, you know, a big mountain, whatever. I make 10 of each, but I'm still, you know, and then the food will last me an hour each. It lasts me an hour for the food, and I'm good to go. Food lasts an hour or hour and a half. And then sometimes I'll say, hey, look how good to go I am. But then I have to go, well, here's the thing. If you're always farming, you're never really farming. How about that one? Think of it like the Incredible Hulk. If you have a route where you go over here and you go over there and you're always plucking things, like if you think this is my route, boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, and along the way you kill the bad guys and you get the food. You know, you're just getting the food, and you know this equals that. As I go across the land, if there's a river, I'll go next to the shoreline for a second to get some bloodleaf and snaptail. If I'm going through the forest, I'm picking up soot flower, you know? Like, you're always collecting it. And then every so often you say, well, time to go to the deep, and you should go to the deep every single day to get the fever blossom. Like, you should get more fever blossom every day. You shouldn't just say, man, I got a big mountain of fever blossom, I don't have to go back down to the deep anymore. Just like, you know, with Fallout First, you could say that if you have infinite junk storage, that means that you don't really have to farm anymore. Because once you have enough, once you have like 14,000 or something, you don't have to go out of your way to go get that one material to repair your weapon. But in reality, this person here.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
You know.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chris. Yeah. It's always farm, you know, and yeah. It's with the Fallout First thing. You think if you have infinite junk stash capacity, you don't have to farm anymore once you have enough. But in reality, it means you could farm more. You know? It just means you should be farming more, not less.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Yeah. I will not hit level 1000 in the next half an hour. I'm not half away from it. I am decently far. Decently far. Remember, it requires a lot of XP. I am, let's see here. I would say 110,000 more XP. Maybe. Maybe 110,000 more XP. Okay, let's go by Hemlock Holes and get some golf balls and take over the spot, huh? Alright. So right over here is like a restaurant situation. There's a bunch of supplies here. Silver plates. Plims and plans. Sugar. Pepper. Coffee cup. Frying pan. Salt. Spices. Yeah. Plunger. Yeah. Now here's the golf balls for the cork. Three over here, right? Sometimes in the bag there's golf balls. Another one over here. Open card. See, these places look so empty, but they're not. More golf balls. And golf balls. And golf balls. Golf balls. Pencils for lead. Alright. Grafton Monster. There's all this wood around the area. And there's some snallygasters out here as well. Snallygasters and Grafton Monster provide acid. And the Grafton Monster has a bit of oil as well. What are you doing over there, huh? What's wrong with your arm? Yeah. You finally got your raider ally? You'll be making miniguns the rest of the day? Hey there, Mark. Oh, sorry. I was thinking... you finally got ally rank for reputation for the raiders, so now you'll be making miniguns. I was completely thinking ally for your camp. Like you found the raider ally. I was like, how does that relate with miniguns? Oh yeah. Well, that's a lot of work. It's a lot of work getting that ally rank. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah. Say what? So here we have 3 acid nodes and a gold node and a crystal node and a oh no. But I think I'm going to come back and build. I'm not going to build anything right now. I'm just going to take this over and roll. It's a lot faster. You might think it's not that much faster. It is. Because if it only takes about a minute or so to clear these things sometimes, and about a minute or so, or even longer to build, you know, you can do twice as many if you don't build anything. Maybe. Slide tackle. Oh, yes. Boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka boom boom chicka boom chicka boom boom. Like this gauntlet? Yeah, this is a bloodied extra fast Momenter gauntlet. Reduced weight. Oh yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, chicka boom. Chicka boom, boom, boom. Christy! Alfalfa, you're the first one.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much.
You're the first one, Christy.
Thank you.
You trying to get in early before I hit level 1000? I see how it is. You're trying to be special, Christy? Well, you are special. Your plan worked, Christy. Now you're the special one. You're the one held up with praise and adoration. Your plan worked. Yeah, with a yeah, and a yeah, with a yeah, okay, yeah. Here, just for you, I'll slap my belly one time. Just one belly slap. There we go. One belly slap. Single one. Yeah. Hey Cortana, tell me all about Cordoba, Argentina.
I've got this for you on Tell Me All About Cordoba, Argentina.
It's a city in the center of Argentina, about 700 kilometers from Buenos Aires. It's the capital of the Cordoba province. As of 2006, Cordoba has a population of 1.3 million inhabitants. It's the second largest city, let's just say, in Argentina. Just saying. Cordoba is abbreviated as CBA, by the way. And the area is 567 square kilometers, 222 square miles. Established in 1573. The mayor is currently Ramon Mestre. Yep. And here's a picture. Here are some pictures from Cordoba. I feel like I'm there. You got that thing down there. Look at that. Look all the stuff you got. You got this weird thing. You know what I mean? You got a lot of buildings. You got a waterway where the murders happen. You got statues to be removed. Remove that statue. That's a statue of some conqueror that came here to take over your land 900 billion years ago. Yeah. Manzana Jaswitika. Manzana Zazwe Universidad Nacional de Cordoba. Colegio Nacional de blah blah. Campaña de Jesus. Patrimonio. Is this Latin? I'm joking. All right. Yes. Cordoba, Argentina is the party capital. If you're on vacation, you say, "Hey, taxi, take me to Cordoba, CBA." That's where I want to stay. Hey Cortana, how's the nightlife in Cordoba, Argentina?
I found 5 places matching nightlife around Cordoba, Argentina.
Oh my gosh.
There's Bar Castilla at Revadio in Cordoba.
Bar 1928, I like that one. Let's go find it. Where are you, beast? Show it to me. Cordoba. Target acquired. Yep. Where do the murders happen? I'm guessing the murders happen Right here. Someone died right there. And someone died, I think, right there. A bunch of people died, I think, right next to that bridge. Right here. Don't walk right there. Or you'll be next. Why is there a bunch of traffic right there? That makes no sense. Yes. Look at that. Look at all the cars. Huh. You guys got cars there? Or like the other... Is it man-operated? Like the bike thing? The basket in the back? Are these buildings? Alright. Hey Cortana, what is the Argentinian national bird?
According to whatsensor.com, the national bird of Argentina is Rufus hornero.
Ooh.
They are commonly known as red ovenbird.
Ooh.
Argentina's national bird,
Ooh.
the Rufus hornero, is a large ovenbird with a square tail and a straight bill.
Ooh. The Rufus hornero is the best bird name in the world. That's like some made-up Dr. Seuss garbage. Yeah. Hey Cortana, give me recipes using the Rufus hornero, red ovenbird. Oh, it's called the ovenbird because it has the oven-shaped nest. Oh. Oh God. Why would they put a feather in the drink? Those maniacs? Get out of here. Your restaurant is called Ovenbird? Come on. What is that? What is this? Oh. Sister. We use only the cleanest feathers here at the Ovenbird. Specially trained feather cleaners, working hard in the back to not give you the plague. There was a drink with a feather in, like, as a toothpick. Instead of an umbrella, they put an actual feather through the olive. This drink is... Try it. This is a good drink. I can really taste the Ovenbird. It really comes out in that feather. But what about the mites? Do they wash the feathers? Aren't there like a bunch of mites and then feathers? Hey Cortana, what does the Rufus hornero bird sound like?
I pulled up some videos for you.
Oh my God. Oh my God, it's the smartest bird in the world! It's the smartest bird in the world! Look at him go! Oh my God! Look at him! Look at him! You tell me that bird ain't alive. You tell me that bird ain't conscious. Look at that, they're working in teams. That bird is alive. He's thinking. Look at all these darn thoughts. Look at him thinking. Thinking away. What are you doing? The mortar and pestle? My goodness gracious. Do it. Decisive. Hardcore planning right now. Hardcore. My goodness. My goodness. He's just applying it. Smearing it. This spot needs some. That spot needs some. Good job. Pack it up in there. My goodness. Argentina's the best spot in the world because of this bird, and only for that reason. I would go to Argentina just to see that bird. Just to see that bird. Modern marvels. All right, we're done with this nonsense. Yeah, but now we know all about Cordoba, Argentina, and the red ovenbird, the Rufus hornero. Mm-hmm. Contested. Oh God, I don't want to fight anybody, but I will. Oh. Dangerous. I'm still in this workshop. I'm still in this workshop, people. Okay. Look, it's gonna take a while before I get level 9 and until I get level 1000. It's up to you to make sure that you're here when it happens. Oh, this AP situation sucks. I can't believe it sometimes. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I'm moving. All right. All right, here we go. Ouchie. Yeah. Boom. With a boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And a boom. Boom, boom, boom. Dogs move around so funkily. They're pretty annoying, actually. They run in circles sideways around you. They run away. They come back. They keep moving around. They're very opportunistic. It's pretty realistic. It's just very annoying. Yeah. I would love to know how the AI works. Doom-ba-doom. Doom-ba-doom-ba-doo-doom. Need to smash. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'll just hide over here in the corner. I'm taking over the workshop now. Doom to doom doom. Doom boom boom with a boom boom boom. Yeah. With a boom 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 with a boom 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 and a boom 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 boom. So while we're waiting for this thing to cap, which I think, okay, we got it. You see how it's, what's up with these icons? I own that one. The icons are having a problem. This is a different problem than before, where it will just not show the workshop whatsoever. It wouldn't show the icon. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to quickly go around and slap down a couple resource nodes. This is the second time I've been through here. I usually build some on the second wave. But I'll keep it basic. I'll keep it basic for now. Maybe I'll swap it out. I just want them powered. And we'll go from there. See, in this box here, I have a Collectron, the Fosnacht Collectron, and it provides honey, honeycomb, royal jelly, sugar bombs, pre-war sugar bombs, like the kind with the radiation on them. Really good. Really good stuff. All right. Okay. You have to keep on moving. Remember, if you're just sitting around, you don't want someone to headshot you. Don't just stand in one spot. All right. Cool. I'm gonna loop back down to Grafton Steelyard. Sometimes these workshops are in a retake state, but the game isn't telling me so until I show up. Yeah. Okay. So good to go. I will loot and I'll establish a bit more. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Alright. Done. And now I'll hop on down. You see, I'm sweeping back through my existing workshops just to establish a couple more items, get some resources, generating resources, make sure that they're cleared out, and I'll be taking over new workshops as I travel. After this workshop, I'm going to the Gorge Junkyard. Let's get some dirty water really quick. Dirty water. There we go. Let's look for these enemies if they are here. And they are. A few mutant dogs, which means there will be super mutants nearby. And they have weapons. You disappear. No fair. Ugh. My teammate is sharing cannibal with me. Alright, someone just bought one of my weapons, which means they might buy more. Usually when a person buys one thing, they buy more. But, you know, there was a period where I stopped selling stuff. It was around the last dupe. And for a while I wasn't making any money. But now it's good to go. I'll hop down here and get a couple things online. Just a couple things. A couple things. And one of these bad boys. There we go. Now move on. It really is a race to do as much as possible within these time limits. So let's go over here and take over this workshop. Oh boy, this is an aggressive action right now. It might initiate some PvP, but we'll find out. Oh, yes. Is there any way to dupe plans? I would imagine yes, Mike. Because, well, for example, the circus trailer plan, I would imagine someone would try to dupe that. Or, like, the lights. I think people did dupe the Christmas lights at one point, you know. And then you get, like, the tomahawk plan, you know, that sort of thing. Now, I'm wondering, well, I don't know for sure because I don't dupe. I've always assumed that you could dupe anything that you could drop. If you could drop it into a box, it should be dupable, I would imagine. Like ammo, and it's just whether or not they are being duped, but we know the value of these things. So, we know that a lot of plans are very valuable because you could give somebody the mutation serum plans, which means you could sell them, which means you could probably dupe them. But they're super expensive. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Boom, and boom. Beckley mine right now. Got a retake. Good to go. You see, this phase I'm going around and I'm building all this garbage. Yeah. You do it just to buy it. Yeah. I say if there's like some normal old plan, no one's going to be duping that thing. Any plan that you can buy from the vendor, you know, but if they're selling a bunch of mutation serum recipes, if anybody is selling a mutation serum recipe for cheaper than the cost, that's duped. Because why would they be doing that? You know? Because it costs a lot. They're selling a couple of every mutation serum recipe for like 3,000 each or something. Concrete. Wild mongrels, gotta take care of them. That's what we have to do. Ooh. I definitely need some AP. Okay, I'm still clearing up this workshop, but I like to go through the bog town whenever I do this because it gives me a reason to kill these enemies again and again and again.
You die. So boring. What? Scared already?
Good stuff. Remember, I started this session with a completely empty XP bar. Because I ended last session once I hit level 999. Just so we could see, you know, have a nice feeling of how long it takes. Yeah. Weapons. Boom, 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 boom. Wakey, wakey. He might be shooting a dog right now. There we go. There's that last and final dog. Awesome. With a boom and boom and boom and boom and boom, 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 with a boom and, oh no. Oh ho ho. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now I have to go up and over to this guided meditation. Let's just hope that my team shows up. I'm gonna move my camp over here. I like to move my camp near events, you know? Yeah. All right, here we go. So let's move my camp right over here. For this event, I'll be using my bow to tag all the enemies. Yeah, with a yeah, and a yeah, twist. Oh, I was a little late. Good thing I didn't move my camp yet. I was a drop late. A dollar short. I'll have enough bullets on me. There's a person with a bounty out here, 15 caps. But I know I use a bounty just to get people to kill me. Let's see what happens. Squat. Where'd he go? Oh, he's back in my camp with this other player. I don't like that. Why are these people at my camp? Why are they at my camp? Okay. Why are they all conspiring? Wait, oh, that's my teammate. Wait, hold on. No, it's not. They must be friends. Why are they not killing him? They're all hanging out. Why are they all hanging out? Okay, whatever. Strange happenings happening. Hey, thank you there, Bahamut. Yeah. 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 Are we clear? No, we're clear. I'll build a couple more things here. Yeah. I should probably give myself more ammo, huh? I don't want to be here for too long. It's very dangerous. And one more flim flam. Alright. I'll go take over the Charleston landfill. Okay. And here we go. Yeah, there should be some sort of incentive for holding on to a bounty a long time. I think survival mode had the survival score, and that was pretty cool. You would get somebody else's survival points, you know? Like whatever they mattered. Well, I'm saying, you know, it shouldn't be a separate mode. They had a point when they said you have adventure mode, survival mode, and nuclear winter. It's too similar to one another, you know. These two things. It makes it where you never want to play adventure mode. It makes adventure mode feel like baby mode, like easy mode. And they said they want to incorporate these features into the core game, and they should. They should incorporate a bunch of the survival features into the core game, and it shouldn't be its own separate mode. That's all. It seems like I'm on a team with a person that has a bounty. Or there's like two teams working together right now, because they're all hanging out together, like not playing the game. Let's go take care of Berkeley Springs. They should just provide dramatic reason to have a bounty, and once you have a bounty, it could be just like survival mode, where everything that you do while having a bounty adds up. And let's say that let's just imagine, what if they made it where you can get survival points while having a bounty? You know what I mean? It'd be cool if you had, you know, you get survival points for having a bounty. Every time you collect junk, you know, every time you kill an enemy, every time that you just exist, and maybe it's worth something. It has to be worth something. It has to be like you're doing it for a reason. Maybe you get some. I would like it if you had a bounty for a certain amount of time, because then people can choose to start the game right away and get a bounty, and then you're in this other world now where you can't. And what if they made it where you can't fast travel with a bounty? You know, that'd be nice. Yeah. And they could have regions where you agree if you step foot through that area and you're aligned to the opposite faction, the other player can kill you on sight. And I thought they might do that with Under Armour. You know, if they had Settler Under Armour, or Raider Under Armour, or Blood Eagle, or Mothman, and that becomes your alignment. You know what I mean? It's based upon your Under Armour, or something that you're wearing. Not just, how much reputation do you have? You know? It needs to be something you could throw on. Kind of like in World of Warcraft, you would have the tabard that will go on over your thing. Here we have the Under Armour. It could totally be, right? Isn't that a good idea? Because there already is Brotherhood of Steel, blah, 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 this and that, Secret Service. There already is these different sort of Under Armours, you know? So make the Under Armour assign you PvP status. You're choosing to put it on. And let's say that if you are around other people with the same Under Armour, you get a buff. You know? If you're around other people with the flim flam on, you get a buff.
Your parents will certainly hear this.
Yeah. Wanna know what's sad, everybody? Does anybody here know who Tobuscus is? Or was? Anybody here know or heard of Tobuscus? You know? Nugget biscuit, nugget and a biscuit, nugget biscuit, nugget, you know? I can swing my sword. The diamond sword guy. You know, he was associated with Minecraft and a couple other things. Anybody here know who that is? Tobuscus? From the internet? Anybody know who that is? Well, the point is, I'll wait until one of you say yes. I'll go on. Tobuscus. Nobody? There's a bunch of stuff over here. So nobody knows who Tobuscus is. Nobody knows. Well, here's the thing. Well, I'm going to wait until one of you answer, positive or negative. I'm asking you if you know who Tobuscus is from the internet. He no longer does stuff, but he did stuff in the past. He was known for doing things. Or whatever. Had some songs on YouTube. I have a point. I just want you to follow along with me and answer my question. I call this ceramic. Isn't it a lot? Okay, good. At least you said you don't know who it is. Well, he's a person. He did some stuff, but then there's some controversy, and he lost his Comedy Central or Disney Channel or cartoon. He was on. He was a character on the Angry Orange show, the Annoying Orange show, whatever the heck it is. That was on Cartoon Network for a bit. He was making it, but then his career got destroyed because of some fake rape allegations. which were proven flim-flam, even by the person. It was just a bunch of garbage. It was like someone wrote some garbage online about how terrible this person really is in reality and blah, 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 blah. But anyways, yeah, Toby Turner. Yes. He was big for a while. He did a lot of stuff and was very popular. But, okay, so he tried doing stuff again. He recently tried doing stuff again, getting back into it. And I looked at his channel, and I'll show you what I saw. And it's so sad. It's so sad. I'll show you what I saw. So if I type in Tobuscus, I'll show you. You get this, you get 6.28. He had like a lot of good stuff, like the viral stuff, you know, he would do like little trailers. Pretty good stuff, but then, look, the rise, fall, and decay of Toby Turner. You should watch that to see what I'm talking about, okay? Alright. Chicken, nugget, biscuit, nugget, and a bit, you know, he did that, okay? But now, you check out what he's doing, and it's nothing. And he hasn't done anything for a long time. So, he tried doing a couple things and then stopped. Alright? 1 second. But then I went to go check out his channel, and here's the sad thing. Here's the sad thing, okay? I go Toby Games. Are you ready for the sad thing? Are you ready? Are you ready? His fan base is trying to get him to play some stuff. They're trying to get him to play some stuff, okay? Hey, play this, play that. Get back into it. So he played some Doom, he played some Skyrim, he's very known for Minecraft, and then look what happened. Some loser got this guy to play Fallout New Vegas. Can you imagine? Some loser got him to play Fallout New Vegas, and he's never played it before. When he could have played Fallout 76, and he's over here streaming Fallout New Vegas, trying to have some fun, and then stopping. I'm in over my head because this game is garbage. Made 85 years ago. It's just so sad. I was like, oh wow, someone got him to play someone that hates Fallout 76 said, oh, you should totally play Fallout New Vegas. It's the best game ever. Or maybe even Tobuscus brought up, hey, maybe I should stream that Fallout 76. Would you guys like that? And then someone said, no, that game's stupid. If you're gonna stream Fallout, stream the best one. Do Fallout New Vegas. Terrible. Terrible. And then, of course, it gets overwhelming and full of garbage, you know? Peter Dinklage, I am Peter Dinklage. I killed him. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, I have no ammo. Sorry. That happened. And I'm rolling. Yeah. Yeah, my whole point is that, you know, and every so often I'll see some person streaming Fallout 76, Fallout New Vegas. And I bet you that person is doing it because they tried playing Fallout... Sorry, they're streaming Fallout New Vegas. And I bet you they're doing it because they tried playing Fallout 76 and it didn't hit the spot for them, so they went back. But there's a whole audience of people that want to see some, you know, New Vegas action. Yeah. Oh, let me dump everything first because I totally killed that guy. Oh no, is that the guy? Oh no, I killed the guy. He's gonna be mad at me. He's gonna be mad at me. I killed him and I took his loot. He's gonna say, hey man, why'd you take my stuff? Oh god. It's not cool when they join your team. Pretty sure that's the guy I just killed. Let me go down the hill. Oh, he played New Vegas many years ago? Gotcha. Alright. Gotcha. Yeah, he used to have a good channel. He used to have, like a meme review show where you, like, funny, cute, and fail or something like that. Funny, cute, fail. Some voices, and then he would have, like, the occasional animated song that's based upon Minecraft. And he would have, like, this Tobuscus Animated Adventures situation with someone that animated the whole thing. And a couple Twin Flams. But then... And he would do like a lot of stuff in public. A lot of public stuff with Heelys on. A lot of Heely-based activities. But, you know, I guess him going from Skyrim to Fallout New Vegas isn't that much of a jump, you know, because he's already playing Skyrim, and Skyrim is perfectly playable. There isn't a newer version of Skyrim out. And you shouldn't consider the Elder Scrolls Online as a sequel to Skyrim. Or, you know, like Elder Scrolls 7, or whatever the heck it is, 6. I think 6... Well, 5 is... Well, I think 5 was Morrowind or something. I don't know. But I wouldn't consider the Elder Scrolls Online to be a sequel in the Elder Scrolls trilogy. It's a whole different ball of wax. But Fallout 76 is sort of a sequel, prequel in the line of these games, while at the same time being a different ball of wax. You know, it's different. Because this is very similar to Fallout 4 gameplay, to the point where people say it's a clone. That's how similar it is. So it's still the same kind of game, whereas Elder Scrolls Online is not. There you go. So Skyrim is Elder Scrolls 5, but I wouldn't consider Elder Scrolls 6 to be the Elder Scrolls Online. But if you wanted to number these Fallout games in order, like 1, 2, 3, and then it goes off the deep end. New Vegas, 4. So Fallout New Vegas wasn't Fallout 4. Isn't that kind of weird? It's a Fallout story. We're gonna have many Fallout stories. Fallout, boom. Isn't that weird? Yeah, Morrowind is 3.
Would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
Yeah?
You men, let's go!
I love shooting down doors, people.
My chest. Need to smack.
Hello. He also was known, Tobuscus was also known for doing literal songs where he would sing the music, he would make up lyrics to a trailer, you know, and have the lyrics match what's happening in the trailer.
He picks up his bow and he runs down the cracky hill. You know, just matching what's happening on the screen. Intro music, background sounds, just describing what's happening. And those are pretty good. Ew. Yeah. And go. Yeah, check out the map. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So I need to get myself some ammo. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Just know that I can melt people with my minigun. It melts them down pretty magnificently.
This big shirt is a downgrade from killing people for clothes.
Come on. Okay, done. Break it all down. And then oh my god. Oh, I can't take it over yet. This workshop's in a retake state, so I can't take it over. Oh my gosh. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? They're not making any noise. There we go, Barry Mintat. He's inside my building. What in the world? Why are they still coming? Are you serious?
I miss the days when there were more things
Freaking sucks.
to kill.
Maybe it's back here. Pick. How's it going there, Evan? All right. All right. Yeah, there's chicken that spawn all across the map. You can find some in many different locations. You'll find them. You'll find them. Oh boy, it's a team attack. No! There we go. No! No! Ah, got me. A bunch of people here. That's why you want the pneumatic chest. That's getting me. It's a staggering. It's a staggering. It's a staggering, people. About time. Got him. Oh my god. The battle. The battle. I'm out of ammo, people. No! No! Ah! Dang it. I was trying to make ammo mid-battle. Okay, well that's not my... Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, it's all about the pneumatic shocks. You gotta put the pneumatic chest on. No! I'm having ammo issues. Yeah, I'm out of ammo. Hurry up. Come on. Nope, no, 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 no! No! Tell you what. Yeah, that's staggering. Got him again. Good lord. Oh boy! They got me. Oh, they got me. Freaking. There's someone invisible doing some shattery. Got him. Whoa! Golly. I think my team left. Okay, well. Ugh. Yep. See, this is without my other garbage on. Got him. Got him. No. No! Got him. I still got him. Come on. Where's my whole team? Okay, my whole team's a bunch of losers. They want to leave? This is just a bunch of other people? Garbage. Looks like I'm facing against the entire team. Garbage. Freaking. Bugged out, I couldn't fast travel. That was kind of fun. But yeah, I need some ammo. You know? Ammo and some repairs and all that garbage. That was fun. Yeah, I'm gonna swap up my chest for the pneumatic shock. You saw the main problem there was the staggering. But I can get over that. It wasn't really the bone breaking. It was the staggering. So I'm gonna swap up my chest now. Okay. Swapping up my chest. Because I have the pneumatic flim-flams on my chest. My other chest. Yeah, if you just power and it really helps to do PvP with other players. You saw like the team thing was fine because you could focus. Yeah, easy. Yeah, PvP is fine, especially if you have people fighting with you. Whatever. I think I maintained my honor a little bit. A little bit of maintenance. All right. Here's my base. Well, at least I was able to survive. That was a big confidence booster in terms of my survivability. You know what I mean? I took a lot of hits, let's just say. And my gear can get a lot better. My gear has room to grow, and I wasn't using dodgy, and I didn't have that. Come on, man. In the words of Flim Flam Jones, come on, man. And AP issues. Oh my god, boy. All right. Okay. Make sure we're all stocked up. It's 11, huh? Alright. And now I have to break everything down, make a ton more ammo, fix my armor, and swap out my chest. Tell you one thing, I was spamming the heck out of my heals. I sure was. Alright, so do pretty much everything. So I'll do Fix It Good and Weapon Artisan. See, in that scenario, my teammates left and my teammates were low level. That person had a couple high level people with him. Whatever gun he was using, it wasn't the most powerful. Alright. 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 Ammo! It's really about how much ammo you have, you know? And how long your weapon lasts. With a fully repaired double over weapon and a ton of ammo, oh boy, he's gonna come back stronger than ever. I need to be in a strong team. Well, my team's kind of strong. I'm gonna keep going until I get over encumbered, and then I'll stash the rest. That's good enough, really. To smelt what we could. There's a lot to smelt. And now I'll make some sugar and tarberry juice. See, I am using the refrigerant backpack mod. It's sort of a big deal. But I figure it'll be better overall. So I guess for now, I should take off this refrigerant backpack and put on the armored one. Just for the time being. I don't have any spoiled foods on me right now, and I don't have enough foods to go full dodgy. If I went dodgy without the appropriate foods to back it up, I'll always be out of AP. The second I get hit, I'll be walking all slow and I'll die. Again, dodgy absorbs damage with AP. Action points. There we go. I want to eat the rest of the vegetables there. And how we're looking? We're looking okay. Let's make a few foodicals. See, the sugar doesn't rot. I might as well make the tarberry juice. Hard lemonade doesn't rot either. Okay. I'm gonna make a brewing station for a moment. Mixed drinks, hard lemonade. Okay, I need 28 more lemonades. If I could. I'll use the rest of my boiled water and the rest of my sugar. How about that one? That's when I'll stop. Yeah. Put all these plans back. Okay, all these grenades go away. Awesome. I have 3,000 ammo. Put everything else away. All these treasure maps. I'm about to get some more coffee in just a second. We're past the 4-hour mark. 4 hour and 24 minutes. Sort by weight. Okay, now we go for the backpack. Or the chest. There it is. The safe cracker chest. Yeah. It's the safe cracker PvP chest, actually. It's a safe cracker assassins. Yeah. And it has... Oh, the dense mod? Okay, I'm going to swap out that mod for the pneumatic mod. Here we go again now. With the... with the... Hey, Sarfany, I'll show you where I know where the critters are. The critter spawns can have chickens, squirrels, possum, something else. Maybe firefly. I think they all, maybe. Yep. Okay, I think we're good to go. Yeah, so, there's a couple spots here with critters, okay? Get your pen and paper ready. Start over here at the isolated cabin. There'll be some critters kind of like next to the lake. There's some more critters over here by Gilman Lumber Mill, kind of above, alright? There's some critters south of Slocum Joe's as you move towards the train tracks, right towards this intersection with 86 Bravo and 59 Highway, whatever. Right over here, right on the train tracks, as you curve around, there's a patch right there. I think there's more along this train track right past Slocum Joe's, right before Golly Mine. There's a patch right there. There's a patch right over here. Oh boy. Okay, right above Red Rocket Filling Station, I think there's a patch of little critters. And there's a couple spots out here in the wilderness where there's a bunch of them, because I have my camp by them, you know? And there's many more spots around the map, okay? There's many more spots around the map that have a cluster of critters that can spawn, you know, different variety. Boom, 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 with the boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, boom. And boom, with a boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, boom, with a boom, and boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, with a boom, and doom. A boom, boom, with a boom, and doom. Boom, boom, with a boom, and doom. This song is called Boom and Doom. Alright. Alright, people. Moving on. I now have what I need. Oh yes, I went back in there to swap out my chest module. I want the pneumatic mod on, and not the dense mod. So, blah 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 chest. I want pneumatic. It's a big deal. It's, as you saw, that was like the main deal. It wasn't the explosive damage, it was the staggering. And the staggering stopped me from like just standing, and it just obliterated me. That's why I like to use a very similar thing. One Gun Army, which staggers. Enforcer, which cripples and staggers. I'll put my evasive on. And do it. There we go. This is what I have going on. Let me grab a bunch of this toxic water as a backup. It's a really good backup. Yep. Protective Under Armor and refrigerated. No. I'm swapping out my backpack here for the armored backpack. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. It's the same backpack. I just have to change the mod out. Obviously. So, let's get that thing back out. Yep, I'll just change the mod out. And make it have the other thing. Armored. Oh yeah. Oh, and O with a O and O and O, O and O with a O. O and O, O and O, okay, with a O. Yeah. My defense is 737. And I have the pneumatic flim flam on. Oh boy, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, people. I'm excited. Okay, buddy. Alright, so I'll be right back with a full cup of coffee and a warm and open heart. Alright. Okay. You just left. You just left. Alright. Moving on, baby. Moving on, baby. I'm gonna flim some flam right over yonder. Let's go straight to this place. Couple spots. Okay. Let's go, 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 go. I have to let them get their guard down, you know? I can't just attack them right away. I've got to let a little bit of time pass by so that they start to change their little temporary goals. I want them to start getting preoccupied with something, repair something, go break something down, go loot some spot, start bombing. I want it to be where it's inconvenient, sort of a burden to go stop me. Yeah. There really is a lot of garbage here. You see the typewriters and globes and so forth. Oh boy. I'm here really for the loot and the bad guys. Combination. Good stuff. I can't fly right now, but that is okay. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. All these resources. Okay. Drop it off and keep on going. You know, I think it's actually kind of important to use Assassin's gear, almost more important than just straight up armor. Because if you have, well, a 75% chance to reduce damage by 8%, and that stacks, got a couple pieces. Does it stack? Or is it just and increased. I think it stacks 8%, 16%, 24%. Or is it an individual roll per piece? I mean, I don't know. Or is it if they hit that body part? Hey, the pinkish red smoke around the enemy, that is berry mentats. Berry mentats. Yeah. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. There's people all around. Oh boy. These people. Oh, these people. Okay, let's go through Harper's Ferry and the Burrows. I wish my teammates were on the same page as me, because I don't think they're going to be down for all this PvP. We'll see. It just takes so long to take over somebody else's workshop. You have to wait for the flag to go down, then back up. I'll be doing it. I just wanna, you know. It just takes so long. I just want to make sure that they're not completely ready to hop right back in. Because I feel like their entire team will just dip right on in. Whatever. Alright. Alright, everybody. You see, he hit me there. I think if I didn't have the pneumatic shock or whatever it's called chest on mod, that it would have made me rattle in the air a bit and make me not be able to move as smoothly away. Okay. Right on through. I do have scrapper on. How much cork have y'all turned in? Or how much steel concrete and cork have you turned in? If you can remember. Eh? Oh my gosh. So buggy. I couldn't... Oh, because I don't have a jetpack, obviously. For a second I tried to play like I had a jetpack. Now I do use that jetpack all the time though. But you don't really need it. You just need it in places like this. This is a good spot for a jetpack. But you can still climb. Climbing is still an option. $2,000 skill, 0 concrete, 250 cork, sir. Misty, 250 cork. I turned in 14,000 quark earlier today. Some really high number of steel. I think it was 50,000. Yeah, I think 50,000 steel and 12,000 concrete. Or so.
What do we have here? A brand new member of the inner circle.
Hey there, Brandon. How's it going?
A supporter of the channel.
Yeah. Okay. So I really think that the algorithm, you know, there's an quote-unquote algorithm that is determining who gets to see content on the internet. And there's an order. So there's a bunch of videos on YouTube, old videos and new videos, and YouTube has to figure out who to show the videos to, you know, to keep them on the page. The goal is to keep people on the page. And even though you are subscribed to something, you might not want to see that at a certain time, you know? Or the stream itself might be kind of boring right now. But there's something boring about that video. Maybe there's no talking, whatever. Or conversely, if there's a live video and there's a lot of people talking, I think it gets promoted more within the system because YouTube or Facebook or whatever figures that the people are talking, they'll stay to hear the answer of the question that was just asked. You know, if you know, hi there, you, and then boom, 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 hey there, other person, boom, 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 how was your dog today? You know, people are kind of forced to continue the conversation. And because of that, I think it gets promoted higher. Because the second, you know, usually what happens is after I ask a question and that is good enough to get a response, whenever somebody answers, more people show up, and that's right when new people show up. Like, it'll be like 3 people at the same time that were already subscribed to me saying, hi there, everybody. Too bad I missed this. Man, Facebook didn't tell me you're alive. Sort of thing. It happens like right after there's engagement or conversation or something in the video, because that's when Facebook decided, well, now's the time to tell people because they won't want to miss this. There's something behind the scene. You gave 7,000 concrete, oh sorry, steel and 5,000 concrete. Ooh. Gas. All right. Let me uncheck all these. All right. Okay. All right, let's go put this tent down right over here. Now I hit up the burrows. I have to do this every so often, otherwise it takes a very long time to level up. Like, I have to hit up the burrows and West Tech and all those spots every so often during my stream because nice chunk of XP. coming back. Oh yeah. Leg. Oh. Meow. Okay. Well, I keep thinking I have the jetpack on, but I don't. I'm not using the jetpack, people. I'm using the pneumatic flim flam, which is actually pretty good. Pretty good. A lot of the problem with a Yao guy smacking you with a big bear paw is the fact that it really staggers. It's a huge stagger, like there's an earthquake. As there should be. See, I like this. I like this event because it's very subtle. You know, it rotates through different supplies, and it really gets people to refocus on looting. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. And more caps indeed. Some turret parts over here. Vacuum tube and whatnot. Yeah. 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 Awesome. My defense is currently at 712. Awesome. All the resources in the gosh darn universe. In the gosh darn universe. Okay. Yeah. Boom chicka boom. Boom boom. Lovely. Awesome. Boom. Thank you. I'll hop right on down. There's a cap stash down here sometimes. Awesome. Lights on. Thank you. Hey there, Red. How's it going? Welcome. Hey there, Brad. Boom chicka boom. Chicka boom chicka boom boom chicka. Boom chicka boom boom. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Uh-huh. Then plan. I'm okay. Yeah. Much. Hurry up. Get more dirty water. Hey, look at those 3 stars. Hey, Misty.
Hey, oh my gosh. Thank you so Thank you.
All right, hurry up. Thank you, Misty. Hey there, Brad. Okay. Limb, skin, limb, and limb. Yeah. Yeah. Break it all down. Awesome. Right on through. Back it up slowly. Boop, 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 boop. Boop and boop and boop. Here we go, yeah. Bloop, scoop. Oh boy. With a floop, boop. So here I am in the burrows. This is below Harper's Ferry. This area was not here when the game first started. It was added, which means they'll add so much more because you could, you know, there's all kinds of underground real estate everywhere. You know, that might be why they got rid of underground bases, or part of the reason. You know, you don't want someone seeing content that they're not supposed to see. You don't want people seeing, you know, oh look, there's a big old, hey, this other vault is being constructed behind the scenes. Speaking of other vaults, we could expect that in the future, maybe even next year. Who knows when they're going to do it? There are a bunch of vaults on the map that aren't open yet. There was one that was open, Vault 94, but then it closed again for the raid, you know? But we have other vaults as well. You know what I mean? That's a whole lot of content. A whole lot of content. Boom, 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 boom. So in about an hour, I'm going to be retaking all of those workshops. I wanted to give it time for, you know, some of their team to leave, for them to dissolve a bit, and then I'll be informing my own team of my plans to reconquer, and I want them to give me a thumbs up if they're down. And if they're down, we'll start. And I really want to just march in as a 4-player group and just take over the workshops. I want to go from boom to boom to boom. You know, if you're down, if anyone's down, this is the plan. See what's happening? I cover it up, but you see all these workshops? I used to own all these, and this team of different players, they all took over my workshops. Different people. Night Chill, the other person, Blue person, this guy down here, this mobile suit guy, this Oswald 1983, you know, a bunch of people of different, Ivan Blarg, right? A bunch of different names there. They were all, those were all the people that were fighting earlier, but I did a pretty good job. But I would like to have like a team of 4 people. This is what it's all about. So phase 1, take over all the workshops to give the bad guys something to do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's bad guys out there, and you give them something to do. Look, they took over all the workshops. That gave them, I just gave them exciting, dynamic gameplay, and you help them appreciate it. Phase 2 is taking them back with a group now, baby. Taking them back with a ooh, hey, yeah. Taking them back with the group. Ooh, ooh. That's what I was doing at Hemlock Holes, and they kept on coming back and coming back and coming back. But they had more of them than I had of me. I had like a level 10 on my team. But still, it was exciting, and I ran out of ammo, and I didn't have the best setup. But in the future, you know what I mean? It'll be kind of cool to arrange for that, because then that's like a purposeful PvP situation. We were kind of doing it before, just kind of casually, like showing up, I'm building, you're watching, sort of thing. But it'd be kind of cool to have like a whole team showing up ready to fight people, like completely ready with the guns pointed. Ha, hoo, ha. I've had that happen before. A couple people have done that with, there's like on guard. You know, it'd be kind of cool to have a whole team do that though. And then that's why you want to have guard positions and all that garbage. It makes it more exciting. And line of sight breaks really is the bee's knees. You know why? A bunch of players are sort of... Oh, yeah. The bear guy. He was on their team. He was newbie as well. Yeah. Not their whole... He wasn't really on their team. He was just with them. There's a bunch of them, though. They had like a... It was a bunch of them. But, yeah. Hey there, Paul. How's it going? Hey there, Ivan Blarg. You're telling me good luck? I killed you like butter. Like butter. Ivan Blarg. You're garbage. You really were garbage, though. You're just kind of standing there. I mean... But I have a pneumatic chest on, so you can't stagger me. Yeah. You know, I killed you quite a bit, and you kept on coming back. But now you're stream sniping, so it's no longer honorable. So I might as well leave this whole server. Hmm? Don't name you again, or you will sue me for defamation. For what? Yo, look, I can call you a loser. I can call you dumb. It's not defamation. Calling someone dumb or stupid or something like that ain't. But if you say this person did this thing, you know, that's kind of bad. I mean, yeah, it's a part of my strategy, human. It's a part of my overall strategy. You name me again and I'll sue you for defamation. Because that's how the world works. That's how it works. Yep, and you're calling me bad words in the process? Oh yeah. Use them resources of the world. Oh god. I don't have a jetpack on. Alright, let's get the heck out of here and do our thing. Wow, I am a douchebag. And a bad guy. Am I? You're the one over here talking about suing me for defamation. Sounds like you are a complete idiot. Moron. Stupid guy. A big stupid person.com. I can say that all day. Bigstupidperson.com is you. Why? Because I have no idea who you are, random stranger. It's not defamation if I have no clue who the heck you are. Randomguy.com. Hi there, random guy. What's your name, Mark? I don't know. Randomperson.org. Randomperson.org is going to sue me for defamation. For mentioning their name. Do I get in trouble if I say randomperson.org? It's very close to your actual name. What is it, Mark? Some alliteration thing? Mark Miller? Mark Miller, gotcha. Mark Miller. Mark Miller. Shows my intelligence. Third grade humor. You're threatening to sue me for... That's pretty dumb. Whoop. That sure shows your intelligence. Good lord. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. You think third grade humor is mentioning the fact that... Look, it's not... Just because you don't understand it, I'll break it down for you. It's like making fun of someone's mom if you've never met their mom. Okay? Why get mad if they've never seen your mom before? I don't know who you are. Therefore, it's not defamation. You're a random person saying random things. In a video game and in a chat forum. You're calling me bad words and threatening to sue me. Like you have any control whatsoever. You chump. And then you say third grade humor. That really shows your intelligence. That's the same thing as calling a person stupid or dumb, which is what I was doing to you. You see? I thought I'd break it down all simple for you. No? Anyways. Yeah. You're asking me why I don't have any friends to play with? Well, for one, this is a non-cross-platform game, okay? It's non-cross-platform. All these guys have 0 heads. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this server because now you're... We could talk more casually if I go on a brand new server, okay? Let me go to the brand new server. Here we go. A bunch of stream snipers showing up. But anyways, yeah, the game ain't cross-platform. Most people are on console. You rarely have a couple people on PC, and I do play with them on occasion. People have different schedules, and I play during different times of the day. Right now it's 3:45 p.m. California time, okay? Which is kind of a weird time. It's 6:45. People work, you know? People, like, there's a bunch of people that play PC, but not that many. There's a lot more that play console, and it's a lot easier to have the console thing. Plus, for most of my gameplay, I did like a Lone Wanderer thing, okay? But now we're transitioning over into the team world with this last few situation. Yeah, I don't have this network of well, another thing is, it's because I met a lot of people in this game. What the heck? I've met a lot of people in this game. If you're still listening, I don't think you're still listening. You know. I don't know if that was just a rhetorical question you're asking, or if you're actually serious. But I'm gonna act like you're serious for a second. I've met a lot of people in the game, but most people are, like, I get a sense of them, I add them to my friends list on rare occasion, and then every so often I completely clean out my friends list. You get that? Every so often I completely wipe out my friends list. I'm explaining to you, Ivan. So, first of all, that was a ridiculous question. You're asking me why not swap to a console, because PC game is better. That's kind of stupid. That's the first thing. Secondly, this is a multiplayer experience, but not really. If you play like a scumbag, true. If you're farming the queen all day, but look, this is a single player experience with other people. You have player vendors, you have all kinds of stuff. It's built very well for other people. You have team sharing abilities, all kinds of garbage. And right now, I'm using herd mentality, so I have to be on a team at all times. I have to be. But in the past, I never was. You're saying playing on a team, sure it is, but most people, like I said, are cheaters. Okay? Now, let me explain this. If I talk to a person and I realize that they're cheating, I don't want to associate with them, and then most people are cheaters. If you're using a legacy weapon, I don't want to play with you. If you want to trade with me, I don't want to play with you. If you think most of the gameplay is go doing the bomb, don't want to do that. And if, you know, there's many people that are just straight up cheating. Look, this is my friends list. It's not that long. Where is it? I keep wiping it out, and I really like to wipe it out even more. A couple times there's a pretty good person, you know, like, you know. But listen up, Ivan. Listen up. Like I said, this is a single player experience with other people. Because there they are, and then you can be on a team, you can share your perks and work very well with the team. But it's first come, first serve loot. There's many factors that are really a first come, first serve situation, you know? And you can't have two players building side by side. They have to be kind of spread apart. So what happens is you have a bunch of players living in a community. Are you still listening? You have one here, then one there, then one there. And then when they're not all gathered together, they go back to their own house. You build alone, you do things alone, you say, hey, I'm gonna go do this, and then, look, you tell your friends, I'm gonna go farm over here, do you wanna come with me? They'll just take a second, and then you come back. Or then you say, hey guys, Uranium Fever is starting, then you all go as a group. Blah, blah, blah. You do the public events as a group, you do most of the things, that you do bombs as a group, you do lots of stuff as a group, you do other stuff all by yourself. You don't need to drag somebody else with you when you're gathering materials for Berry Mintas. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, building share is available, but that's for garbage people. Okay? You don't need somebody else with you going through a very tight area. You need them with you going through other areas. So I think, like, my version of team play is you play with your team when you need to. Look, you're asking me like it's a weird thing to do. Is anybody else stacked up right now across this map? I don't even have to check. No. Everyone is separate. You're acting like I'm the crazy person. Everyone is separate, and they're all on teams. Look, they're all on teams, and everyone is separate. You get it? Do I have to explain it further? You merge together for groups. You merge together for defense events and retake events and PvP and bombing, but everything else is solo. Sort of. And then maybe you can kind of farm some garbage together, but it's really not in your best interest. If you want to have some fun, sure, but it's more efficient going alone. So if one person went here, one person went there, you know, versus... It does help quite a bit, though. You know, especially if you're trying to make it. Oh, you see that I'm always alone? Well, because I'm doing something. Also understand this is a live stream, and I'm trying to explain something or other, and if I'm trying to explain something, there's like players waiting for me, like standing in front of me, so it's best if they're not next to me. I don't want players just hanging out next to me waiting for me to be done. If I'm explaining something. Now, if I'm doing workshop conquest, I like to have players there, sort of kind of hanging out, but I'm building, and building, I don't want them building with me, because they don't know what the heck to build, and I have a certain layout for this workshop, okay? I could be the builder, they could be the defender. If you don't know what you're doing, then everyone can build. Everyone can build and put down whatever you want at the workshops. My rule is, if you're on my team, I don't want you building anything. Okay? I don't want you building anything if you're on my team. At my workshops. Even though you are able to. But I wouldn't mind if you let me build at your workshop. You know? I would totally use my... Because some people want to just take it over and they'll let you build. I like to build, and I think that if you own the workshop, another player naturally assumes that you built the stuff at your workshop. Just like if you own a camp and a player goes to your camp, they assume that this is what you decorated. You know? But yeah, like you repair your weapons with a person playing the banjo next to you or something. You make a big old stack of ammo while somebody is cooking. And that is really cool, but I don't have that dynamic yet. I think that dynamic might happen eventually, and I do see that happening eventually where I'll have a number of people, especially if it's cross-platform. It's just about the personality. You know, I don't jive with most people, so it's all about, do I want to play with them right next to me the entire time? You know? There's many factors here. You know? But the way I like to work it is, okay? So to explain it further, I like to take over all the workshops on the map. Right now, no one has any workshops taken over, and that's what usually happens. This last map, a bunch of people had the workshops taken over because I took over all the workshops, which then encourages the PvP. Like I said, it's a win-win for me, by the way. Part of my strategy is to let you take over the workshop. You chump! You're acting like I'm doing something wrong over here. You were the one that was doing it wrong by just respawning a million times, giving me all kinds of money. But it's only because you are a stream sniper and it was not a real scenario. In any other real scenario, the person would have backed away. But because you know who I am, you do it a little bit more. And that's why I don't like... The second I find out a person is like watching the stream on the side, I have to like ban them from my game. I don't want you playing on my world so you know what I'm doing, where I'm about to go. When's the best time to do something. You know? So what I like to do is I take over all the workshops. Look, this is a multiplayer game, okay? I know this is hard for you to understand, okay? This is very hard for you to understand because there's many layers to this, like a parfait. This is a multi-layered parfait, or like an onion. Like an onion, if you wish. Okay? Now, it's a single-player game with other people, okay? Just like life. Unless you're married to somebody and have a couple kids, and they're your actual family or your weird gang, You know, otherwise they're just people that you happen to deal with from time to time that can betray you, do stuff good with you for a second, you talk to them and you leave. And the fact that there's other people, it feels very real. You know, it feels like a real world because there's other people out there. They could buy stuff from me, I could buy stuff from them. Now, because there's other people out there in the world, are you listening? There's these workshops. Now you have two options. One is you build up the workshop nice and beautiful, hardcore, heavy. Okay. Hardcore, heavy. Alright, you build the workshop up hardcore and heavy. And you leave everything unlocked. And what this does is, this makes it where other players are not going to take it over from you. You know? Unless they really want to. Unless they are specifically looking for PvP or something else like that, they're not going to do it because they don't have a reason to. If a player travels across the map looking for resources, remember, this is all dealing with other people. The things I'm doing alone are for other people and with other people in mind the entire time. So, if a player goes to, let's say, the abandoned bog town, which is the best location for persistent, consistent, repetitious, cyclic concrete generation, because there's 3 concrete nodes here. If a person goes here with that in mind, and somebody has the workshop taken over, they might go, oh man, somebody beat me to it. Well, let's see what they got. And they walk on over, and they say, oh, this is pretty good looking. Look at all this stuff. Look at this building. You got a building. You got a big old tent. You got these lights, all these water purifiers, a house, a little shed, a tire wall. Must have taken you a while and a lot of resources. It sure would be funny if I killed you, but I don't want to. Hey, look, the resources are unlocked. Lo and behold, the resources are unlocked. Thank you, pal. I'm not going to take it from you. You know what? I'm going to join your team and help you. I'm going to join your side because you left your stuff unlocked. Now, if another player captures the workshop, it's no skin off of my face because I left everything unlocked. And now I have this situation built up for me. Alright, so that's part of it. Now, on the other hand, the other option, one second, is to make a well-built workshop. Make a well-built workshop and lock everything. And then have somebody take over your workshop. And then let them take it. Okay? You want to let them take it. Alright? And you come back and you pick all of the locks that you set up. So in this imaginary scenario, you have a workshop and you have a bunch of resource nodes. You have 12 water purifiers on top of that, and you have a building or two with a bunch of locked doors. You go back through and you get yourself a nice hefty bounty, you know, before players kill you. And then you could either choose to go to one of your other workshops, forcing a player to capture the workshop to get you. Let me do something really quick. I have to do something really quick. I have to. Oh man.
I wonder what.
Oh boy. 1 second. Yeah, so I come back through, get a bounty, and then I can either go back to my camp, and my camp is designed so that people will buy stuff from me, or it'll force them to get a bounty to come kill me, because I have a couple doors they can unlock to come reach my location. And I'll be behind the locked door, they can come inside and get me, or just give up and buy something from me. So it's all planned out, but with other people. Like, there's no people right here. Yes, I am alone, whatever. It's just... The first point is, it's remarkably slower with other people. 2, I'll be talking to them the whole time and not you. I'm talking to them the whole time and not you. You know what I mean? Let me hurry up and do something. I am in danger, of course. Let me take off evasive, put on home defense. And yeah. Oh, I thought I had a jetpack. I don't have the jetpack on. Oh boy. But that's okay. I put the pneumatic flim-flam on. So up here I put some other defenses. Okay. Alrighty.
I could save time.
I'll get rid of this.
I just
Hello.
steal supplies instead.
Oh, come on.
What are you looking at?
All right.
Is that some whiskey? Hey, kid.
Yeah.
I know where you sleep at
Yeah.
night.
I really only put this backpack on because that dude had that high staggering chest. So I'm gonna swap out my jetpack again. Or at least I'll carry the other chest on me. And because the jetpack really is effective. Like, especially for outdoors. I go on top of the roof. I use it to fly up into the air to avoid melee damage, stuff like that. So let me doobie. I have so many options. There you are. I'll just keep the other chest on me. There we go. And I have the armored backpack, which means I could swap out the backpack as well. Until bad things happen. I'll go back to the I'm going back to the refrigerant backpack. And I'll just swap them out. This time, I'll actually make it the Nuka-Cola refrigerated backpack. Just so it's obvious which one I have on. Just so I know, oh no, I'm not ready for PvP sort of scenario. Okay, this way I can go over here and repair my weapon. Before anything else, because, you know, somebody might show up magically. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Here's another analogy for you. The people that only focus on PvP, there's nothing wrong with that, but I mean, there really is a spectrum. You can play the game and fully enjoy PvP, or you can do just PvP and say that the game is garbage, and then you trade and you dupe and you exploit. Okay? So, The ones that only focus on PvP is great if you do PvP along with everything else, because then you can figure out how to make it dynamic and natural and immersive for other players and yourself. It's wonderful. But here's the analogy. Imagine there's a triathlon where you have to run, swim, and bike. Okay? And there's a person that sees you swimming and rides the bike next to the pool or like the river and makes fun of how slow you're going and calls you a noob in the world of racing because look how slow you're going. You say, yeah, because I'm swimming. If I got out of the water and then got the bike, I would beat you, but I'm not out of the water right now. It's understandable if a person's in a certain arrangement, but then it turns into a condemnation of like playing alone or being a food build or something. It should be understandable. You should have mild shame once you discover mild shame, mild, not all the way. You should have mild shame when you discover that the person that you killed had a completely non-PvP build and that they're in the middle of, and that they had all their perks off and that they're in the middle of making ammo or something. You should feel bad about that. You shouldn't make fun of them to a degree. If they yell at you, you can make fun of them. Only make fun of them if they yell at you first. You know what I mean? If they say, "Hey man, why'd you do that for? You were a jerk." At that point, you can say, well, you have poor situational awareness because you were repairing your flim-flams at a workshop that you owned really slowly. And you stood there on your Pip-Boy for 5 minutes and I was watching you and then I shot you in the face. Like, if they complain first, then you can make fun of them. You shouldn't, go out of your way. Now, the problem is a lot of people forget that they're the ones that complained first. You're just opening the floodgates. Alright, let's go back down to the foundation. I'm pretty sure the script has, or the legacy notes have rolled over. So earlier today we had 50 people watching. I think that was one of the better days we've had in a very long time. Probably because I had a reason to encourage you to share the video. I don't always encourage. I say, hey, could you please share this to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group? Which also implies, while you're at it, go click, click, click. Wink. But now, because I'm going to be hitting level 1000, I kind of implied it'll be soon. But as you see, it takes a while. It takes a while to level up. I really hate recognizing names.
Civilization is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
I don't like recognizing names. Yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I can now purchase the T65 helmet. Or something like that. I have 1,600 gold. Alright. But not yet. On that note, let's go check out the script vendor. Right over here. I think maybe everything rolls over at the same time. Is that true that with one of the recent updates, everything began to roll over? All the vendors and everything? Who knows? Alright, go check out... Well, that didn't roll over. This didn't really roll over. I have 10,000 caps. Yeah, so it's not true. Why do I recognize these names? Stop it. Stop being recognizable. I don't like it. This Bob Mortensen person, I recognize that name. I don't know if it's for a good or bad reason. I recognize Sandra Cat. I recognize that last person. Azazel. I don't know why. Ho ho hum with a ho ho. I recognize that name. Altair the fourth. My golly. Good golly gumdrops. Okay, let's go take over a bunch of these workshops. You know the deal. You know the deal. Okay, here we go. Since I had this backpack on, I could get some supplies. Whenever I get enough AP items up and running, I'll be able to use Dodgy, but I can't do it yet. I need to make a bunch of food. So I might have to do a transfer between my characters, you know. Get all skimpy pimpy. If I'm going to be cooking and all that garbage. Usually whenever I'm not using the refrigerant backpack, I transfer over all of my salt, pepper, and spices and excess Nuka-Colas and all that garbage to my other characters. There we go. Here we go. Take over this workshop, set up these resources, and maybe a couple defenses. So I'll quickly... It really is nice to have defenses at your workshop when you're defending it. Technically, that battle that occurred over at Hemlock Holes was based upon all the stuff that I built. I just didn't build any turrets. But they had my buildings there. And the buildings can be used as a line of sight break. Remember, if there's an enemy and they are relying on VATS to kill you, VATS doesn't work if you're behind a wall or behind a tree. You know what I mean? Or if you're behind them. You know what I mean? So if they're over there and you go like this, all of a sudden VATS doesn't work. So you have to be able to do that in time. And if you have like a team, then teams can help. Like team PvP is pretty fun. That's what I'm saying. Because you can share aggro. I saw it several times where I was there and there's a teammate there, alright? And whenever I backed away and lost line of sight, whenever I backed away behind a van, my teammate was shooting that enemy. That player then turned to face the other guy, but he like wasn't moving. You know, maybe he's a sentinel build. No, he was in power armor. Yeah, so he just wasn't moving, and he was facing the other direction. So once he did that, I popped out from cover and started shooting. And that's what you can do if you have multiple people attacking the same target. As you saw, it was an issue for me when they had a bunch of people and they were attacking me, and they all had the staggering on. Look, here's the thing. If you lose, you have to figure out why you lost. Losing is pretty important. Failure is growth. If you know why you failed, if you're able to assess the situation and figure it out. In the army, we had something called an after-action review. You know, after any sort of operation, including physical fitness, you all gather around in a informal sort of meeting, round robin, around the tree, stand there and talk about it sort of moment, and you have to have somebody from the group say what happened, you know? So what happened? We conducted PT at the beach using basketballs and inner tubes, and our objective was to reach maximum muscle failure and target heart rate within a minimum time with relays and esprit de corps. Good answer. Okay, name 3 things that were positive that you want to sustain. 3 sustains. We all got here on time and the carpooling concept worked. The carpool worked. I think we can do that in the future. Carpools. The fact that we brought water, that was very good. And blah, blah, blah. You know, improved. We didn't have enough sunscreen and we ran out of towels. If you say, man, that was a messy day, you don't learn anything. What happened? Hey, good answer. All right, good answer. You're going places there, kid. I figured that one of you would know what I'm talking about if you've been in the military. It's actually a very useful tool because it means that it's always growth. Even failure is growth, you know, just as long as you learn and you don't do the same thing last time. I mean, come on. Here's the thing. Let's say you say, we ran out of towels, and the next time you don't bring towels, well, the problem isn't that you forgot to bring towels. The problem is you are a bad person, and you're the weak link, because you didn't learn a darn thing, and you weren't paying attention. All right. Cool. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Yeah. Bing, bing, bong, with a bing, bing, bong, and bing. Let me roll out. Yeah.
I believe this is the way. You must be bloody stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right on time.
Excellent. Your school grades have been exemplary this semester, and your parents want to congratulate you on the job well done. You've got a free service at the Appalachians in conjunction with Rocco Industries and General Atomics International.
Stop with a doodle-doo drop. Okay, shut up, beast. Yeah. Let me show you the golf balls. You want some cork? Here's some cork. Yeah. Yeah. With the doo-doo-doo-doo-da. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'll turn it louder so you can feel what I feel. Here you go. Yeah. Yeah. With doo-doo-doo-da and the doo-doo-doo. Hey, there's some golf balls right over here. Boom, 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 boom. With the boom, boom, boom. And the boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Right there. So I have to knock it over. Ha! No. No. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 bump with a boom, ba bop, bump, a boom, boom, bop, and a boom, ba bop, bop, a boom, and a bop, and boom, ba bop, bop, and boom, and a bop, and a boom, ba bop, bop, and boom, and a bop, and a. Eggs. I use the eggs to make pumpkin pie. Yeah. Yeah, the jetpack's awesome. It's hard to live without a jetpack. I found myself constantly trying to use it, even indoors. I'm using it to like kind of drift around in the air. It's very effective. Yeah. You know. Uh-oh, I'm 999.5. 999.5 people. What's gonna happen? Is the world gonna end? Is Elon Musk gonna show up and force me to have Neuralink installed in my brain? A second that happens, I'll knock on my door saying, "Hi there, you hit level 1000. Neuralink candidate." They say that if you have unique traits, you can get Neuralink for free. I made that up. But still, don't you look at me! You're lucky you're immune. You're lucky, you dirty sassafras. You're so lucky. Don't you look at me, scum. Take a bath. You afraid of them parasites? I know. They go straight up them cavities. They'll find a tube and they'll own it. They'll find a tube and they'll with some barbs and stuff. You don't want no barbs in your tubes. Barbs and tubes don't belong. Everybody has tubes, baby. It's not just that. Everybody has tubes. Some tubes are not as obvious. But, oh boy, barbs. Hey, Cortana. barbs and tubes. No! Phew. Barb tubing. Barb tubing. Yeah, I like barb tubing. Two barbs. Two barbs. Those barbs. Tiger barbs. Barb. Worm. Tube. Oh God. Oh. 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 Okay. Of thinking of the nunchucking, of asking for, show me hot nunchucking, violent nunchucking. Forced nunchucking. That's a bad one. You don't want the forced one. There's different search terms, but forced is one of the bad ones. Forced! Deep is fine. Nunchucking. Michelangelo, deep. So watch this. If I say Michelangelo nunchucking deep in the sewers. Hey Cortana. Deep in the sewers, Michelangelo is nunchucking. No! Okay. Okay, good. Whew. It said nunchucking. Ah. Back then we didn't have wallpaper. Nunchucking. Hey Cortana, show me a video of an elephant painting.
I pulled up some videos for you.
It's not real. They're slaves. They beat them with barbed rods. Paint! Keep painting! Ah! Deep into the night you hear the soft cry of an elephant by the torch fire. We need the money. This is the only way our village can get some money. I'll tell you one thing. Everything that it just looked up was paintings of elephants. Isn't that dumb? Oh, yes. I wanted an elephant painting, not an elephant painting. The big difference. What if I say, hey Cortana, show me a video of an elephant painting a painting. I was too deep for it. Hey Cortana. Show me a video of an elephant painting a painting.
I pulled up some videos for you.
There it is. I mean, they're really good. It's ridiculous. How's it going there, Melissa? Here we have a beast, a slave. Work! I will beat you! 1 second. There we go. I don't care how much blood I spill on this sand. Oh my goodness. What in the world? Look at this thing. Let's go fast forward. Fast forward. Shazam. Boom. No! Look at that bad boy go. Work, beast! You will paint with your own blood. Look at him, getting all careful. Look at him, getting all careful with the things. Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him! He's all happy, waiting for the brush. Makes me sick. What have we come to? Paint, beast! Paint! Try again. Slap. Okay. Well, it was a wonderful painting. The fact that you get all on the same line and stuff. And you have to imagine, if not being trained just to draw that thing, I think it knows that that's elephant. You know, one thing you can say, oh, it's just trained to draw that thing, but it doesn't know. Ah. Yeah, Coco the gorilla. So sad. Almost. Yeah. Sad. Cat baby. A baby cat dead. Car hit cat. Me sad. Coco sad. Baby. Where baby? My baby cat got hit by a car. Coco the gorilla sad. Yep. Hey Cortana, show me a video of a bunch of big old stupid gorillas being afraid of the rain.
I'm sorry. I can't do this for you right now.
Yes, you can.
Check back again after future updates.
Hey Cortana, give me a video of a bunch of big old stupid gorillas being afraid of the rain. Yes. A big old gorillas. Gorilla. Bunch of big old gorillas. Video, gorilla, afraid of the rain. That's all that matters. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the beasts. Look at them. Like waiting for the bus. Don't be afraid of the rain, beasts. Oh! Get up in there with your baby. He ain't going until the ladies go. I ain't going. Cold rain. Oh no! Ready for the human face? Human face in 3, 2, 1. Human face. He don't like the rain. Okay, done. Okay, moving on. Yeah. Okay. All right, there's some more cork right over here. Do it. Yeah. Get funky. Boom bam ba boom boom ba bam boom 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 bam ba boom boom ba bam boom. Now I have my refrigerated backpack on. I have a lot of gameplay. Without that, you're just looking for something to kill. All right. How much cork does each golf ball even have? Is it 1 or 3 or something? Golf ball. It's 1 cork. It's 1. Isn't that weird? Hopefully the amount lowers. Right now it's still set to like 100 or 150 million or some garbage. Cork is a pretty hard one to get, even with the pipe weapons and crafting and all that garbage. Do it. Get some toxic water up in here. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Snallygasty. What you do? Do what you do. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so there's a game called Pistol Whip. It's pretty cool. I posted a video of it earlier. It's a pretty cool video. It's a pretty cool video, people. Okay. Or whatever. It's a pretty cool game. I'm impressed with my headshot skills. You know? If you ever want to test yourself, get yourself a VR system and try to shoot some enemies. That's your real aiming. Of course, it has to translate over to a keyboard, mouse, joystick, whatever. Ooh, huh. The cool thing about VR is that if you have a gun in VR, like a pistol, you really have to operate the trigger discipline. I mean, your finger goes here or here. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, my stomach hurts. Head back to the bog town for a second to kill this last scorched. Oh. Yes, too much energy drink.
I wonder what human
The heck was that about?
tastes like.
Candy kills. Shut up, Pete. Red Bull. Going all morning and not eating anything, and just drinking Red Bull and coffee kills. I didn't eat anything. Sometimes when I wake up, I'm not hungry. You know, my stomach doesn't feel ready for food. Usually. Like, sometimes you're hungry and you're not, you know? It's just not time for the food. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I think the closer I get to level 1000. Have you seen Back to the Future Part 2? Of course you have. You know how Biff looked when he came back from messing with the past? I feel like how he looks. Remember that? When Biff came back from messing with the past, you see him like sitting next to a cab, sweating buckets, hyperventilating, and then dying. Remember that? That's what I feel like. Hey, catch you later, Melissa. Say bite of my beard. What are you talking about? What's wrong with my beard? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, come on. Yeah. Yes, with whatever happens, level 1000, cheat and exploit free, and with all kinds of garbage rules, like no trading, and trying to not go inside somebody else's bomb.
You're human. So stupid. So weird.
Oh boy. Clap, 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 clap,
Wherever you are! Kill, kill, kill!
Aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Hey there, Danny. How's it going? A new study finds Sweden's refusal to lock down saved the economy without sacrificing lives. Sweden has an intact economy, a citizenry with greater immunity to COVID-19, and a death rate per million lower than Italy's, all with no lockdown.
There is another site we wish to have a look at.
What?
Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
Aha. To prove a study isn't suffering from selection bias, one of the best methods is to find cases or studies with similar precepts that show different results. You get it? When conclusions and expertise are constantly challenged by counter-conclusions and counter-expertise, the better the investigative process becomes and everyone benefits with a better, refined outcome. In studying different results of similar assumptions, we have a better chance of isolating and understanding causal variables, you see. To prove a study isn't suffering from selection bias, you see. One of the best methods is to find all kinds of garbage. Now, after 5 months of a total collapse of social life, under forced quarantines, if we are indeed facing a second wave of with no vaccines left, it's time to declare that Sweden's approach was correct all along. Time. While the majority of political leaders around the globe panicked, lost their nerve, and, least importantly, wrecked our countries. That wasn't the case everywhere, oh no. Not in Sweden. In refusing to lock down citizens over the coronavirus, Sweden appears to have both managed to avoid an economic crash as well as a devastating death toll. As Americans and most of the rest of the world ponder how to handle second or even third waves of the coronavirus and prospect of further lockdown, Sweden is now likely on her way to immunity. As the pandemic struck, the Swedes normalized as much as they could, while maintaining a measure of social distancing. What Sweden didn't do, unlike most of the globe, is reflexively dive into a full lockdown scenario. Instead, they allowed life to go on. To continue as ordinarily as possible. Stores remained open. People. Restaurants remained open. And most importantly, schools remained open as well.
Fight!
Oh, yeah.
At last! What?
The state banned public gatherings of more than 50 people, but any further social distancing measures were largely unenforced and voluntary, really. From the start, Swedish government repeatedly made it crystal clear to the public that battle against COVID-19 would be a marathon, not a sprint, you see, and that many people would die. With all that starkly presented, the decision was made that mostly normal life was favorable to the alternatives. Because they thought about it for 5 seconds. They thought about it for 5 seconds. You know, and herd immunity and economic stability would be the result. You know? Yep. By every measurable index, Sweden came out the worst of the initial wave of the pandemic, relatively unscathed. You see? Yeah, just fine. Just fine. Not a problem. You know what I mean? So Sweden's economy shrank 8.6% compared to the European Union average of 11.9%. Countries with severe lockdowns like Spain, France, Italy experienced even higher economic contractions, 18.5%, 13.8%, 12.4%, and respectively. In short, by not completely cowering in fear and taking a few basic and prudent hygiene and social distancing measures, Sweden saved its economy and protected citizens from the other evils of lockdowns. In number of deaths, Sweden and Italy provide two completely different case studies. Italy shows some of the most severe lockdowns outside of China. Okay. But as Bloomberg reported, on a per capita basis, Italy's death toll of more than 35,154 comes to about 600 per 1 million people, as does Sweden's 5,743. Okay. 5,743 people. In other words, according to this comparison, the lockdown did not affect the death toll one bit. It was the same per capita. Comparing the most hardcore lockdown, Italy, with Sweden. Okay? Sadly, the harsh reality is that folks most likely to pass away from the disease, namely the elderly, and those with pre-existing conditions, were largely the ones who ended up dying from COVID-19. Lockdown or not. As of August, Sweden's death toll per 100,000 residents was around 56. Lower than the UK, which was 69, but lower than Belgium's of 86. Yep. But most important, albeit controversial, okay, the factor is not Sweden's economy or death toll. For months, the US and UK response to COVID-19 was to lock everything down and hope for a vaccine. While the vaccine work was ongoing, the threat of further spikes and waves of the virus suggests that the lockdown strategy is doomed. Okay? Doomed. Doomed. Many countries are on the verge of bankruptcy. More people are dying from natural conditions and diseases like cancer and tuberculosis. Children are falling further and further behind in their education. In short, there is no easy way out now, and sooner or later, herd immunity will be the only way out. Let's do this really quick. Thanks to the measures it took from the start, Sweden, according to a new study, appears to be on its way to achieving the elusive immunity every other country is craving after right now. The analysis suggests that roughly twice as many people in Sweden have COVID-19 immunity compared to their counterparts in countries that locked down, obviously. The source of this potentially life-saving immunity is T cells from Resident Evil, which helped develop antibodies in healthy people who had no infection but were exposed to infectious individuals. You see, you had to be exposed. You get the flim-flams up in your flim-flam. Oh yeah. Boom. Now, the implication of the information contained in the recent study implies that, boy, without, without wrecking its economy, Sweden ended up with around the same level of dead proportional to the overall population as other countries did, and will be more ready than most of us in the world for future waves of the virus. Yeah. How many characters do I have? I have 2 primary mules and a third almost mule. But just, you know, I leveled them up to a certain point. I played with one for a bit, and then I stopped. Like one is like level 150 or something, I don't know. But it was just there because it's really easy to level up when you are first starting. It's super easy, especially if you play in the same manner that I'm currently playing as an earlier level. You'll get tons of XP. You know, it's just you're not able to because of access across the map, your gear, and whatnot, and just knowledge of what to do, where to go, what time. All right. Here's one way of finding it. So, okay, so just to explain, It costs 159 million. Sorry, 159,000. Okay, 159,000 to level up. At level 1,000 right now. But that's a total of 70 million or so. This is about 60 million here, and this over yonder is 70 million. So let's just say 80 million. 80 million level 1 to 1,000.
So weak.
Yeah. A level 1,000 character is worth 4 level 500 characters. Get that? Because a level 500 character, it takes about, the levels keep on going. A level 500 character takes 20 million XP to get from level 1 to 500. Okay? And it takes 80 million or so to get from level, oh my gosh, 1 to a million. Sorry, 1 to 1,000. So normally, you would think that 2,500. So it takes twice as much as you think, even though it's scaling up. Yeah, there's no cap on levels, but I think after level 1,000, it costs the same amount of XP to level up. But like I'm saying, it costs a dramatic amount of XP to level up per level. Like right now, it costs me 159,000. Right? A level 197 costs 31,000. A level 150 costs 23,000. And I cost 159,000. If Joe is level 70, a level 70 character, let's say level 75, takes 11.8 thousand. Right here. Yeah. Then it steadily goes up. Joe, you had some tornadoes that did some damage? Oh no. How close am I to level 1,000? That close. Check out my weapon. Okay. I'm about to go into the burrows. Alright, we have an hour and a half left. I'm pretty sure I'll be making level 1,000 at the end of the stream. I'm putting away all the grenades so I can sell them later, all my legendaries and everything. And I'll sell them later on. Get rid of all this other ammo. Some heavy stuff in here, like some plasma cores. I think they weigh 3 pounds each. The missiles. All these grenade rounds weigh a ton, 0.2 pounds each. And I'll get rid of a certain amount of my arrows. And I'll get rid of half of the ammo, or half the 2mm, a little bit more. There we go. Now that is good to go. Yeah, and the yeah, and yeah, and the yeah, and yeah, and the oh no. Yeah. All right. Do I have any more of these more minor gauntlets? Probably. I'll be going to Mother Character eventually to do some transference. I have to get some salt, pepper, spices. Yeah, I have to get some salt, pepper, spices, sugar bombs, stuff like that. Transfer some other garbage. I'll show my weapons. If you want something, let me know, and I'll say no. I'm joking. I just thought that'd be funny. Alright, well, we are now 2 hours in, and we have an hour and 25 minutes left in the stream. So I'll be right back. I'll use the restroom for a second. Scumbag. I was just messing around.
Members, the Kovac has detected a fresh pack of broods gathering above ground. Report to the extermination site and aid us in their disposal. That is all.
There we go. At a situation where I had a bunch of empty Red Bulls. Alright, so I'm giving myself a little bit of XP. Doing a bit of grinding. A tiny bit, you know. In moderation. Lower it down a bit further. Okay, all the enemies are dead, but they will come back once I begin this swim plan. Alright, this one will get kind of funky. Let's see what happens. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not gonna work out. That's not gonna work out at all. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't want it to be that funky. Not that funky. My goodness. Alright, found it. I found it about this. Okay, here we go.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll let you know. Well, you'll see whenever it's time. If you happen to be online watching the stream when I'm going through my weapons, that's when it's going to happen. I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. Especially for this reason. I don't trade, and you keep on asking to trade with me over and over again. You don't learn these lessons. But whatever.
Issuing user notice. Signal connection unavailable. Amplitude boost requested. Users.
Right.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection. Restored.
You know, take noise. You know, take noise.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Yeah. All right.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Yeah. I was trying to select his leg, and I went too far. I'll put evasive back on. All right, people, here we're doing it. We're doing it. Four points, huh? 4 points. I'll move 2 points to intelligence and say I wanted dodgy, but I don't think I'm not ready for dodgy yet, but I want to build up towards dodgy so I can give myself 2 more points of agility and 2 points of intelligence. Yeah. Sure. I'll just go 3 points. Because I wasn't using... Yeah, fine. You see, I took off a Nerd Rage for a bit, you know? But I'll give it back to myself. I'll give myself 3 points. And I'll do the dodgy thing later. There we go. Alright, now we have Nerd Rage again. So my defense is 587. Join a team. 647. Ah. I'll swap the backpack back out. Armor plated, 737. 785. Take this off. 745. It was 745. 785. Okay. They went up by 40. Alright, cool. Now I should be like a rock. Oh, like a rock. And then, if I had this other chest on me, I'll lose the jetpack, of course, but I would gain stagger reduction. So at that point, I'm pretty hard to kill. This is assassins. No, I'm not 1,000 yet. I'll keep my jetpack off for a little bit. I just want to live in this Nerd Rage zone carefully and see what I can do. Boom, 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 with a boom, ba-bap, boom. Okay, with a boom, boom, bap. And pause. Bap. And pause. My stomach feels better for another Red Bull. Red Bull flavored beard. Red Bull flavored beard with a Red Bull flavored beard. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play without the jetpack for a second. It's fine. Cause this backpack has, or this. Oh boy, there it is. Yeah. The pneumatic shock, you know. Oh, we're bugged. I'll show you my XP in a second. You'll see my XP pop up whenever I level up. Or, sorry, whenever I kill something. You see, I took off Nerd Rage for a while. I took it off once I went Vanguard, but now that I'm able to purchase more T65 power armor pieces, I'll be able to, well, I'll have a need to go back into power armor, so at that point having more intelligence is good, so I could have stabilized again if I wanted to. Because if you're in power armor, you have even more. Like everything from before, but enhanced, sort of, but not really. Sort of. Lower armor, but whatever. A couple perks work. Let's kill this final Scorched. People are waiting for me to level up. Yeah, Marsupial with Strange in Numbers is... You get some ups, some floaty jumps. All right. Cool. Done. I'm doing what I normally do. This is how I get my XP. I go on the map and I take over workshops and I defend and retake and all that nonsense. And then every so often I go through a farming area to go kill a bunch of bad guys. A fisher site or maybe even a loot farming area. I could put green thumb back on and move those points over. Right now, I feel pretty confident in PvP because it's kind of ridiculous right now. I'm at 712 and then 500 energy, which is way more than my power armor. I don't know about my prototype armor, which has T65 legs and everything, but it's a big difference. Alright, time to go take over a workshop. It might take a second, but we are all okay. You know. Here we go. Team. I will now begin my journey of workshop conquest. I might need your assistance during player versus player combat. More to follow. So strong. Oh. Yeah. Oh, there's a player here. All right. All right, moving on. Rawhide. Time to kill people. I'm gonna kill them. Yes, yes. I love killing multiple players. The bloodlust. Red face. I need a red face, people. Right now, the bloodlust is overwhelming. Oh god, he's coming. Here he comes. Bloodlust. Ah, there it is. Thank you. I don't know what happens if... I really don't want to find out what happens if the bloodlust comes upon me and I don't have a red face. But that simmered me down a bit. I'm simmered down. Whew. I felt a change coming upon me on my bones. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I feel like all my bones unpopped. Like I popped my knuckles with all my bones on my body. Like something was happening. Realigning. Calcium nubs. I think I was going through a shift. We're getting closer. Oh god, the bloodlust. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Oh, what you gonna do about it? Nothing. 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 Uh-oh. Nothing. Alright, cool. Okay. I like how he died, though. Did you see it? Did you see how he died? The first guy? He kind of like stood up and fell over. Pretty awesome. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alley up. Alley down. By the unbridled name of Peter Dinklage, I rise to challenge my foes. Damn. 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 Yeah. Holy moss, man! Okay, now it's time to get a bounty. I have an hour left, people. I want a bounty. Pause. It's bounty time. It's bounty time, people. I'm strong. I'm invincible. I am a man. Whoa. Thank you, kind sir. Whee! Thank you, kind sir. Yeah, with a yeah, baby. Here we go. Hey, you're right. Steve. Hey, Steve, I completely forgot about the hunt versus hunted. Yes! I totally forgot about that. I'm over here talking about if you really want PvP, give yourself a bounty and take over all the workshops. Or just do this. Whoa!
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise. Initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives. Frequency Frequency active.
Huh.
Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel, uniform, November, Tango.
All right. All right. Yeah, that's just one more piece of the puzzle. The whole time you're just chilling in the radio station. Say, hey, buddy, tune to the radio station. Huh? Tune to station 485.1 Bravo if you're not afraid.
Hotel, uniform,
Turn the radio on.
Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
Huh. What's that noise?
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel, uniform, November, Tango.
Keeps on giving.
Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
I want to rob you blind.
Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated.
All right.
Hotel, uniform, November, Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives. Operations liquidation exercise.
Why aren't you locking in your garbage?
Hotel, uniform, November, Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required
I will
number of
eviscerate
embedded
you.
operatives.
Yeah. Okay.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated.
Oh God, here.
Uniform, November, Tango. Waiting for opt-in
No!
from required number of embedded operatives. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel, uniform, November, Tango.
I closed my eyes when I opened them. It was gone.
Defense Intelligence
Oh
Agency
God, look,
covert
look.
operations liquidation exercise
Ah.
initiated.
Sons of.
Hotel, uniform, November, Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence
another
Agency
visitor
covert
around here.
operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel, uniform, November, Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
Oh.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated.
All right.
Hotel, uniform, November, Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel, uniform, November, Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
This camp is a death pit.
Frequency active.
This camp's a trap.
Intelligence Agency
Oh,
covert operations
it's a rat's
liquidation
nest.
exercise initiated.
No.
Hotel, uniform, November, Tango.
No.
Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel, uniform, November, Tango.
I don't have the cushion legs on, and I took off the jetpack. Leave me alone. I'm going rogue. I'm going rogue, baby. It's the only way. I'm going rogue. I'm gonna shoot the robots. They'll help me. Robots.
Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations.
Whoa.
Hotel uniform.
Oh god. I'm a sitting duck.
Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
I'm a sitting duck.
Frequency. Defense Intelligence Agency.
Aggro, aggro, aggro.
Hotel uniform.
Unidentified intruder detected.
Whoa. Whoa. Point Laban. No.
Hotel uniform. Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives. Exercise initiated. Hotel uniform. Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise.
Bloodlust.
Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Uniform November Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives. Frequency active.
Rawhide. Light them in.
Operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel uniform November Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required.
You can't get me if I'm moving the whole time, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel uniform November Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
Whoa.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation.
This is called the Necromancer build. This is called the Necromancer build right here. Yes, you travel with a horde of zombies and you challenge people to PvP. Necromancer build. These zombies I control are kind of ornery. I'm not always in control of them. These ornery zombies. Come and get me, baby. Come and get me.
Hotel uniform November Tango. Waiting for required number of embedded operatives. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel uniform November Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
They're coming.
Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel uniform November Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel uniform November Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded
Necromancer build.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel.
Okay.
November. Tango.
Where are the people at, huh?
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
Okay.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango.
Well, this is like a really cool rifle range. Look.
Number of embedded operatives. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
Cool to drop.
Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations.
No, my legs.
Exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
Survival mode, baby.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango.
There's 40 minutes left.
For opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
If you ask me if I want to trade with you, I'm gonna mute you for 15 minutes.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
I'm heading to this flim flam over here.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
I said, Eugene, if you ask me if I want to trade with you, I'll mute you for 15 minutes. When you're asking me how much time I have left in my stream. Is what I said just now.
Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations.
But I also said that the stream is currently 7 hours and 24 minutes into the journey. Out of 8 hours. No. Okay, I'm gonna take this over.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
Eugene, I just said if you ask me again, I'll mute you for 50. It's almost.
Frequency active.
No, scumbag. I'm gonna mute you for an hour or something. You're muted for an hour for being ridiculous.
Uniform. November.
What's wrong with you?
Tango.
Get out of here.
For opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
Yeah.
Frequency active.
I'm really not going to go anywhere out of my way to make you have an easier time in the game, you non-gamer. Get out of here.
Uniform. November. Tango.
Hey, Steve. That's what I've been doing. And they're not called settlements, they're called workshops. You moron!
Frequency active.
Cool.
Intelligence Agency covert
The
operations
big dummy.
exercise.
Okay, let's keep on going.
Hotel, uniform, November, Tango. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency.
The only thing I didn't think about was the radio station. I've already thought about everything else to trigger PvP. Giving yourself a bounty and making it high as possible by taking over all the workshops and then setting up one workshop with a bunch of resource nodes that you have locked with a level 0 lock, so you can come back through afterwards and pick all the locks. Nice and easy.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Hey, thank you.
Uniform, November, Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise. Initiated. Hotel, uniform,
Should be
November,
55 guesses.
waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
But just so you know, what I've been doing is I take over all the workshops, right? I build up a couple more than the others. I leave some locked, some unlocked for purposes. And then eventually, whenever I have everything nice and settled, I get myself a bounty. I only give myself a bounty early here because the stream is about to end. Otherwise, I like to capture as many as possible before giving myself the bounty. And then I give myself a bounty, and then I keep raising it with the workshops under my control. Because then I have free fast travel across the map, and I can go to these locations, they'll follow me, and then, you know, I have defenses set up and everything. Plus, eventually, if somebody wants to take you over. And earlier, what happened was a bunch of stream snappers came by to the stream. It was a big old battle. It was a big battle that went on for a while over at Hemlock Holes because they were watching the stream, you know? And then that went on forever, and then they took over all my workshops. Sarphony. Sarphony.
Defense Intelligence Agency covert
Sarphony.
operations liquidation exercise. Initiated.
Sarphony.
Hotel, uniform, November, Tango.
I was about to say about that other guy that this is not the channel for people that want an easier time in life.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency.
So whenever that one dude keeps asking me for stuff in the game, anybody have a full set of unyielding and these mutations and that weapon you have and anything else? Can I get that shotgun? When you make one of those weapons, can you make me one as well? You know, I don't like that. It means that you're lame and you're garbage and you don't live by this. Failure is growth. And then Sarphony over here is saying he doesn't like the daily limit for how much gold you can get. You get 200 gold per day, 300 per week, which means it takes a while to get what you want. It takes a very long time to get what you want. You know, it takes a whole week and a half or 2 weeks. It takes a long time. You're saying, you know, it takes a long time. But that's a good thing. It's a good thing. There's some things that are cheaper than others, but it gives you long-term gameplay. I'm still grinding gold. You know? I'm able to buy the helmet now. I think it costs 1,600. You see, I have to get the helmet for the T65, you know? And yeah, I would like the helmet and the chest, and then mods. I would like the emergency protocols for my chest, and I would like the jetpack for the power armor, and the head with the tactical HUD. So, I'm not going to spend my gold until I have enough to get that. But if there was no limit, people would max out really quickly. I mean, you'll max out really quickly. Max out super quickly. I mean, too quickly.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency.
I mean, it's nice to get the things you want, but it really should take as long as possible, and it's a hard thing. So you have to have these scaled progressions, and that's why it takes so long to get the Gauss shotgun and Gauss minigun. But there's other guns besides that, you know. And you don't need to get the jetpack because you can have the jetpack in power armor at a much lower level. You know.
Initiated. Hotel, uniform, November. November. Tango. Waiting for opt-in for required number of
Yeah.
embedded operatives.
Yeah. And a yeah. And a yeah. Yeah. And a yeah. With a yeah one time.
Defense Intelligence Agency
Let's go.
covert operations liquidation.
We have half an hour left in this
exercise
stream.
Initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango.
Because if you didn't have this daily limit, you would have people grinding the heck out of public events for a couple weeks, and then it will stop.
Hotel.
Right?
November.
It will stop because, you know, it wouldn't take too long to get a bunch of gold. Because you can get way more treasury notes than you know. But see, the fact that you have a lot of treasury notes means that on some days you don't have to do it.
Under law.
And maybe even a couple days in a row. You know what I mean? Maybe you want to hop on, do some stuff without having to worry about doing 10 events or something. You get like 2 to 3. You get 2. You get 2 to 3. You get 2 to 3 treasury notes per event, and you have to turn in 20 per day. Are you done? No?
Greetings. It is now your responsibility. Information will be uploaded to your BitBoy.
Okay, so next
Locate
stream,
and
if you want to be there for the celebration,
device or devices to fulfill your civic duty. Good luck, citizen. Your chance of success is 47.93%.
hey Mike, you missed it. I'm sorry, you missed the big 1,000. It just happened. I'm so sorry you missed it. I had the kazoos. I had the party streamers. I played the big band music. I walked in a circle doing this. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I did this with my head. And I smiled. For once in my life, I smiled. No, I'm joking. No. Hey, Mike, you're in luck. You see, look, I painted a picture of happiness, and it didn't happen yet. I'm still $9.99. Your heart cracked open and exploded, and then it got put back together. You know how that feels?
Liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango. Waiting for opt-in for required number of
I actually really liked hearing Darth Vader say no. People don't like it. I love that. No. I think it's one of the best things ever. Padme? In your rage, you killed her.
Frequency active.
Well, you're lucky.
Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated.
I'll be hitting level 1,000 next stream. At or around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then we'll get the party streamers. We'll get the kazoos. We'll get the hats.
Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise.
Yep.
Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango. Waiting for opt-in for required number of embedded operatives.
Here's my XP. Gotta keep moving.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence.
Alright, look, there's plenty of time. Plenty of time. So next time, or like next stream sometime, you know.
Hotel. Uniform.
Here. I'll accelerate the process. Let me go through West Tech.
Waiting for opt-in for required number of embedded operatives.
No one wants to join this radio station. Yeah. 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 And yeah. Yeah.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. Waiting for embedded operatives. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency
I gotta run. I'm sort of a sitting duck right now, you know? When I'm in the building, it'll be much easier. If it really is a game about who tagged who first, it's, you know, you gotta tag him first. Yeah.
Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated.
Well, it is very scary when it's obvious that a player gave themselves a bounty. Well, sometimes it's not always obvious, but I think the level 999 paired with the bounty, you know, it seems like I'm trying to draw people. Now, I've seen it all the time where people purposely get a bounty, where it seems like it. I figure if I have a really big bounty. The other day I got my bounty up to, on their end, 650, but on my end it was 1,300. Whoa, that was pretty cool. That was pretty good graphics.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel.
Alright. Run.
Tango. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango. Waiting for opt-in for required number of operatives. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango.
Whoa, he's scratching his head.
Opt-in for required number of embedded
He's
operatives.
moving. Why are you moving?
Frequency
Are you alive?
Defense
Oh!
Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango.
Well, I don't think the levels don't keep increasing. I don't think there will be a level 2000 by that time frame. You know, and plus, you know, I'm level 1000, but most of that journey was much less XP. You know what I mean?
Hotel. Uniform.
Much less XP per level. For half of that journey, 3/4 of that journey was much easier.
Someone there.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated.
Just, you know, see, look, this guy over here, look, this guy right here, the fact that he's scratched his head, and he's breathing and looking around the room. This is sort of like, remember the olden days when you had the T-posed enemies, like the T-posed scorched? What if one of the T-posed enemies goes, you know? What if you saw a T-posed enemy just sit there and like scratch the back of their head for a second? What the heck's that about? Well, I think I've seen this before. Okay, I've seen a weird idling dog before, but I haven't seen an idling naked mutant. There it is. Yeah, I've seen that before. But I haven't seen... maybe I haven't... Maybe I wasn't analyzing it, you know? Ah! Eyebrow raised up. Friend. Friend. His whole face is cauliflowered, you know? If someone punches you in the ear over and over again, this is what happens. Your ears get all messed up. That's true. Did you get into a fight, friend? You got scars. Ah!
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform.
Oh my god.
November. Tango. Waiting for opt-in for
Well,
required number of
I'll leave it to it, friend. I'll leave it to it. Freaking me out.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations
No!
liquidation exercise
Well, you're lucky.
initiated.
He should have fired me a third time. I would have died.
November.
I would have died. Totally.
Waiting for opt-in for required number of embedded operatives. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation.
No. I see the naked mutants, but I've never given them a. I've seen the naked mutants all the time, but I've just never noticed them moving. I thought they were like, you know, I've seen them all the time, I just never see them, you know, moving. Ha! Come on.
November. Tango. Waiting for opt-in.
Surprise! Ha! Ha! Hit!
Frequency active.
That's what we do, yeah. Maybe they were moving before.
Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango.
Maybe they were.
Waiting for opt-in for required number of embedded operatives.
Little bleeder.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango. Waiting for opt-in for required number of embedded operatives.
Maybe they always moved.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel.
I guess we'll never know. Because we all know the past comes after the present to justify the present.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango.
Good.
Waiting for opt-in for required number of embedded operatives.
Hey! What is going on in this place?
Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform.
Well, I guess I get to maintain a bounty.
Waiting for opt-in.
That'd be fun.
Required number of
Do yeah. With the do and do with the do.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations
With about
exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform.
Yeah.
November. Tango. Opt-in for required number of embedded operatives.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform.
Retreat!
Tango. Waiting for opt-in for required number of embedded operatives.
What's happening?
Frequency active. Intelligence Agency covert operations exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango. Waiting for opt-in for required number of embedded operatives.
Thank you.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform.
With a Mountain Dew, with a Mountain
Opt-in for
Dew.
required number of embedded operatives.
Yeah.
Frequency active.
Shut up, radio.
Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango. Waiting for opt-in for required number of embedded operatives.
Someone dare.
Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise.
I don't know where they are.
Uniform. November. Tango.
People are taking over my
Waiting
workshops.
for opt-in for required number of embedded operatives. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel. Uniform. November. Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
Okay.
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency Covert Operations Liquidation Exercise initiated. Hotel, Uniform, November, Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
Okay. Blood rage.
November, Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency Covert Operations Liquidation Exercise initiated. Hotel, Uniform, November, Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
You can cap it way down here. Isn't that funny? You can cap it way over here.
Liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel, Uniform, November, Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives. Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency Covert Operations Liquidation Exercise initiated. Hotel, Uniform, November, Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You know what? This radio station ain't gonna work out for us. It's not working out for us. I'll try it again later on. Alright, well, everybody, we are now 12 minutes done from, or away from completion. I have to keep on rolling, and I will. I might do some transference or something. Hurry up. I'll use my heavy weapon for a second just to get familiarized with them. That spool up really is sort of an issue. We'll see. I'm gonna kill these guys. We'll see where our XP sits. This area is a pretty decent XP farm. Perfect. Over encumbered. Gonna break it down real quick, like. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. So slow. Oh, you got Jailbreak gave you a Zealot's one-star Secret Service armor. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, they're supposed to give you anything that you have a plan for. And Gauss shotguns and Gauss miniguns as well. Supposed to.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Hey, thank you.
Thank you.
Alright. Well, the stream is almost over. We're at 9 minutes left. My favorite arm. Okay. Doom down. With a doodly doom doom doom, with a doom doom doom, and a doom doom doom, and a doom 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 doom, with a doom doom doom, and a doom doom doom, and a doom doom doom. I'll be live at 8 p.m. California time right now. It's about 6:25. So an hour and a half. Boom, boom, boom. Rise from your grave, beast. I'm a stout shell. My look, with my look, and the my look. Heading on down to the general steakhouse of the .com varieties. With a do-do, yeah. And a do-do, and a do-do-do. Yep. Yep. Okay, people, we have about 6 minutes left. 7. Something like that. Ho hum. Ho hum. Remember, the Rufus... What was the bird name? The Rufus... The national bird of Argentina is the Rufus... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
What? Scared already?
Yeah. Ain't nobody here, ain't nobody here, ain't nobody here, ain't. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Melissa was here for a very long time. And Ash was one of the first. Ash, you know, Station? Station. Ash is one of the first.
Hey, oh
One
my gosh,
of the
thank you.
first.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you, buddy. You said you are beyond grateful for showing you how fun the game was. The reviews had all but talked you out of playing the game. Then, you saw me playing. And my sweet radio voice made you stick around. So I'm a clown then. So I'm a clown then. Wrong way. Some people think being a clown's a bad thing. Being a clown's a good thing. Thank you. I'll give you a single belly stab. There we go. There we go. A couple belly slaps. Having a good day. Yeah, you tip him and he slaps his belly. It's unique, I'll give him that, but kind of strange. He slaps his belly. Huh. That's something. That is something. Hey there, Kevin. You just got done training at your new job. The stream is almost over. Oh, hey everybody, the stream is over. Let me go ahead and clear this building out and we'll be done. See my XP. Next stream at 8 p.m. California Pacific Daylight Time. I will be live again. And I'll be blah 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 blah. And hitting level 1000. Yeah. So, come back 8 p.m. California time. Right now, it's 6:32 p.m. In about an hour and a half. I will crab your cake. I will fish your bait. I will candy your apple. There's a player. There's a player. There's a player here. There's a player here. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching.
Gone now.
Thank you for watching. Oh God. Thank you. And I'll be back later. The person. You hear him? Oh God.
No fight today.
All right, goodbye, buddy. Well, I guess we have to leave. Sons of beeswax. Oh! I know you want to come back and check out the excitement. All right, we're done here. All right. Goodbye, buddy. Vortex, vortex, vortex. I'll be back in an hour and a half. Yeah. Starting with a bounty. Goodbye. And bye.